Hello, hello. I always start a little bit late, a few seconds late now. Hello, how have you guys been? It's been so long. Hello, Andy. Hello, Pepper. Welcome, welcome. I think... what was it, last time I streamed? I was like, oh, I'll probably do the Archon quest, and then I proceeded again to not stream for the next few days. Oh gosh, I forgot what happened. I think I've been really sleepy these days. I've been sleeping really early. I did do a collab stream yesterday at a different channel. It was at Pat JC's channel on Twitch. We did, what is it, Stray Cat Crossing? How long did that stream go for? Was it 6 hours? I did get sleepy towards the end, so I'm like, oh no, I think I'm getting used to a normal sleep schedule. So Lantern Rite is ending in about like 4 days. I was debating, should I do the Archon quest like I originally planned, or should I do the Lantern Rite? Honestly, I was thinking of just going with Lantern Rite. I meant to stream yesterday, actually. I was thinking, like, I want to do something for the New Year's. Oh, Happy Lunar New Year's, by the way. Or, let's see. Yeah, Happy Lunar New Year's. I don't know how to say in Korean, but, is it Gongshi Fasai? I never say it in Mandarin, so I don't know. Gongshi Fasai. Gongshi Facho. Hope you guys had if you celebrate, I hope you had a good day. Or, I guess for most people it lasts like a week, right? It's like a week-long celebration. I think it's like several days to like several weeks. Not several weeks. I guess it really depends on the family. Oh, Dim. Yeah, it's I noticed that my YouTube thumbnails are sometimes extra crunchy. But it's supposed to be Columbina's headdress. Because I was like, I was actually making the thumbnail. And I was like, since there's Columbina on the thumbnail, maybe I could just put this to use. I was thinking about doing it for later on, but I was like, let's just do it now. So yeah, I'm thinking of doing the Archon quest today. I really want to do something for Lunar New Year yesterday. Originally, I had wanted to do Shenyu Veil, but I'm just so far behind. In the end, I did not manage to do anything because I wasn't sure if there's any spoilers if I did like the start of Lantern Rite. I was like, what if I started Lantern Rite and focus on just mini games? When in the end, I ran out of time and then I had my collab coming up, so I was like, I'll just wait it off. So the reason why I'm doing the Archon quest tonight, I don't know if I can squeeze all of it in because I thought it was going to be like 6 hours long. But I messaged someone and he told me that Act 5 and 6 together should be around 6 hours. So I was like, wait, if it's like that, maybe I can squeeze it in. I might be able to squeeze it in. So I think I'm going to try. Being said, I have 5 and 6 to do, which I'm going to try to do today. If 5 ends up being too long, then I might have to jump straight to Lantern Rite. But I've also heard 7 and 8 is also about like 6 hours combined. So I might be able to do 5, 6 tonight, maybe, possibly. It might be really, really late though, which I'm a little worried about. But if so, then maybe I can try to squeeze 7, 8 tomorrow. And then the dilemma is, how am I going to squeeze in Lantern Rite? Because looking at my schedule right now, I should be able to stream. So I'm streaming right now. I'm not sure if I can stream on Thursday. No, I'm going to try to stream Thursday. I'm not sure about Friday and Saturday though, and Sunday. I think Sunday's the last day for it. Hello, Bunny. Hello, Venus. Sorry if I'm like also taking pauses. I still have the coughs. I think there was a few days where my coughs were so bad. Where it's like, I don't know if I should stream or not. Zevi's story doesn't relate to main story. It's her own info. She doesn't appear in main plot. I heard it does relate. Because I heard Zevi's appearance is the result of something that happened in Nord Cry's story, right? I only know about that because I've been seeing all the spoilers on Twitter. I'm still trying to avoid the spoilers. But I've seen it all over Twitter, so I'm a little worried. So I was like, should I do the Archon quest first? I feel bad though, because I told someone like, oh, I think Z-Buy is like full of spoilers from the main quest. So they also tried to cram in the main Archon quest before Lantern Rite. I'd feel so bad if I was wrong. I did actually hit them. I was like, hey, you're almost done the Archon quest, right? Did this part happen yet? And they're like, the what part? I was like, oh, oops. Did you have a good Chinese New Year's? Normally my family does celebrate it. This year, we didn't celebrate it too much. Hard for me to answer that. Hopefully it'll turn better. I can't wait to visit my relatives and get all the red envelopes. Hello, Grey Haven. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, happy Lunar New Year. A bit of setting maybe, but doesn't really touch the story. Really? So I don't need to? So I could have just been doing Lantern Rite right now? I was actually thinking of doing Lantern... No, it's too late. I already named the stream. I have to commit. If it doesn't relate, maybe I can do the Lantern Rite tomorrow then. I'm too worried about like... I don't want to do it in the last minute when there's only like 3 hours left. And I heard the Archon quest is going to be... Sorry, I heard Lantern Rite's going to be like 4 hours, not including minigames. So I don't want to be in the time crunch. So maybe I'll do Lantern Rite tomorrow if it doesn't actually matter. I feel so bad for my friend then. I'm so sorry. I made them rush it. Lycee is the best. So I've actually heard that Lycee is a Cantonese pronunciation and Hongbao is Hongbao the Mandarin pronunciation? I know written wise it's Hongbao, but the way I'm saying Hongbao I think is the Cantonese way. Is that correct? Hongbao? So does it sound the same in Mandarin and Cantonese? Because I know I usually type Hong... Yeah, the way I say it is Cantonese. Okay. How... Okay. Because to me, it's like very literally red envelope, right? Is bao envelope? Hong bao? Package? Red package? Hon pao? Hon pao? Okay, okay. I feel so smart. I got that right. My standards are so low. Wait. Okay, I always see it written as, I'm just gonna type it on Twitch because it will still appear on stream. So I usually see it written like this. Hong bao. Ah, you're Cantonese native. Oh, I see. Ah, okay. I see. Yeah, I know that's more Mandarin. I know like the usage of the word Hongbao versus Lycee is more Mandarin. But to me, I'm just interpreting as the very literal meaning of it, like red package. But to my knowledge, it is almost... Yeah, I see it. I know Lycee is more common in Cantonese though. Yeah, but I think like most people just say red envelope. I think... I don't know what's the most proper... I think I would probably... What's the most common saying for it? Would most people say Hongbao, Lycee, or red envelope? I feel like it's more proper to use a Chinese word for it. And Hongbao is the most literal meaning, so that's why I like writing Hongbao. But I do very often hear it as Lycee. Yeah, I am excited to get red envelopes. I hope I can get red envelopes. I don't actually visit my relatives as much as I used to. I do, what is it? Yeah, usually don't say red envelope to non-Chinese. I see some people type red envelope. I feel like even some of my American friends know Lycee. Yeah, I'm just worried that like if I type Lycee, no one's gonna know what I'm talking about. Ignore my don't. I usually say red envelope to non-Chinese. Ah, yeah, I imagine you would say red envelope if you're not sure of the Chinese. Well, I guess the question is more like if you're on the internet and you don't know what people are, would you say red envelope? I feel like Hongbao... I feel like Lycee, you would only know what Lycee is if you're Cantonese. If you write Hongbao, then maybe the non-Chinese will know it. And if you're Chinese, whether you're Mandarin or Cantonese, I feel like you'd probably know what Hongbao is because it's very literal. They usually know what red envelope is. Yeah, so in that case, I would just go with red envelope. I guess I usually go with red envelope and Hongbao. But I think how do I say this? I think in person, I tend to hear Lycee more. But yeah, I hope everyone gets a lot of red envelopes, hopefully. Never get married. Get the red envelopes. I've been seeing that a lot on my social media right now. Everyone's flashing off all of their red envelopes saying never get married. Mandarin does get more common nowadays. People they might know Hongbao more than Lycee. Yeah, I think more people know Hongbao than Lycee. But I think the main reason that that people would know, or to me, one of the big reasons why people know Hong Bao more is just because it's a very literal meaning in both Mandarin and Cantonese. Like, since Hong Bao is just read and package, but I don't know what Lai Si means. Like, if I took the words apart, what would Lai Si mean? Does it mean anything in Mandarin? How would you say Lai Si in Mandarin? I only know it as a Cantonese. It's not colloquial either, right? Or you have to give them out. Oh, hand them out. It's so... I remember when I was a kid, it's so funny because I used to visit, like... One side of my family is really big, but I tend to not visit them very often. But sometimes we really want those red envelopes, so we'll go to them. And it's so funny how, like... How would I say this? How daring some of the kids are. Because we'll be outside chatting, and the moment we see an uncle or aunt come by, they'll be like, "Oh, the uncle's here! Everyone line up! Hand out the hongbao!" It's so cute. I don't know how to translate to Mandarin Pinyin, sorry. I also do not know Mandarin Pinyin very well. See, I don't know what how would you call... I mean, it's funny because I think, like, if it's something is in Mandarin, you can say it in Mandarin or Cantonese. But something's in Cantonese, I feel like it tends to stay in Cantonese. Like similar to how I don't know how I would call Lai Si in Mandarin. One of my favorite things is asking people, how do you say bok choy in Mandarin? Because bok choy is literally white vegetable. I think the word for it is like is it bai sai? I don't know how to pronounce... How do I pronounce the C? Bai chai? Is it pronounced chai? Because I know written wise it's C-A-I. Bai chai. Okay, yeah, so that would be that's literally how you say white vegetable in Mandarin. But everyone I know that does speak Mandarin, they just say bok choy. So I find that I think that's so interesting. I think it's really funny. To me, I cannot call it anything besides bok choy. Like, I don't know a single person who actually says bai chai. But I like to ask people that for fun. If you know anyone that actually says it, then okay. Oh yeah, that is true. That is how you say it in English. Yeah, you would just say bok choy. I think another word that really catches my eye. Okay, this is really funny because for the longest of time, I did not actually know how to say the Chinese name. I didn't realize the English name for it is the exact same as the Chinese name. But I only knew its literal meaning, even though I did not know how to say in Chinese. So I mean, it's probably straightforward if I tell you, but there's this fruit that I would always refer to it as dragon's eye. Because the Chinese characters literally means dragon's eye. I did not know what the actual name for it was. Do you know? I'm guessing you know what it is, right? Yeah, Long An. Yeah, because Long means... I always forget, but Long means dragon and An means eye. But I did not know that. Like, if I hear it, I can translate it. But if I had to say it on my own, I don't know how to say it. So I would just always call it dragon's eye. But turns out even the English, they call it Long An. I didn't know that. It's kind of funny looking though. Looking at a can that says Longan. Longan. Oh, I mean, I think so. Because I always see cans written in English that says Longan. Yeah, I hope everyone had a good... I hope they're having a good Lunar New Year. Right, tangent. I really wanted to do with Chen Yu Vale. Because Chen Yu Vale is also based on Canton, right? Or Canton? Guangdong? Would it be more accurate to say Guangdong? Because because I know Guangdong's a large part of Canton. But is Shen Yu... Is it same thing? Is it same thing? My guess is Guangdong is in Canton, but Canton does not necessarily mean Guangdong. That's my assumption. Canton is bigger, right? And Guangdong just a very huge part of it. Is Chen Yu Vale based off of Canton or Guangdong specifically? I don't want to be rude to if it's wrong. Canton, oh, wait, so it's actually the same thing? Canton and Guangdong are the same thing? Same word? Why is there so many different names? I know in Cantonese you can have 3 words to mean the same thing. I know some of them are colloquial. And I don't... I don't know what the other are. I think one of the funniest things, there's this one video, Cantonese is English. Wait a second. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Wandong is pinyin. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. There's this one video I saw. I think I saw it on Facebook, and I really want to find it again, but I cannot find it. But it was a meme about there's this kid who's going to Chinese school, and the teacher would like recite this book in like very poetic Cantonese. And this kid's like, teacher, well, what does that mean? And then the teacher would explain what it means in Chinese, but it sounds completely different. And they're like, what? Like, why does it sound so different if you explain the same thing in Chinese? I feel like, oh, I wonder if that sounds difficult, if that's a little difficult to understand. But basically, I feel like when you're learning formal Chinese, they'll teach you like the poetic, fancy way of speaking. When you're actually going out speaking to people in like casual use, colloquially, they sound completely different. Like any Chinese I've learned in like a formal setting, I have never heard an actual like practice. Like formal, yeah, it's always like really fancy, clean, poetic in like formal education, but it's so different in like practical use. At least that's my experience of it. I really want to find that video though. It did it so well. I can't find the exact words they used. I can't find it anymore. I'm so sad about it. This would be a perfect time to do a Lantern Rite stream, but I cannot change the name of my stream or the thumbnail. I could, but I don't want to. Yeah, for Cantonese, written is definitely different from speaking. I know there's like a few times where I remember asking my teacher, I was like, how do you write this? And you're like, oh, there's no way of writing that. There's no word for it. You have to write it a different word. Because apparently the word I was trying to say is purely colloquial. As in like, you can say it, but there is no written word for it. And even though apparently it means the same thing as like the formal word, it's just one's more colloquial, I guess. Yeah, for Cantonese, written is different from speaking. They use different grammar. I don't know. I took formal education in Chinese, and I can tell you I did not learn a single thing. I learned how to recite, and I did not know what I was saying. I did not know the meaning to anything I was saying. I was solely reciting it. They just test you on whether you can recite it, and if you can memorize it and repeat it back to the teacher. That's all I was ever tested on. That's all my formal education. It was terrible. I really wish I could learn properly, but I don't know. It's also a dilemma because I guess it really depends on like where you go. Because I feel like in a standard language, second language learning situation, let's say for an English speaker, if you're learning a different language, they'll usually teach you the other language while using English to explain it to you. But I feel like in a lot of the Chinese settings, in my experience, they'll teach you Chinese while also only being able to speak Chinese. Like, I don't think I know a single Chinese teacher. I don't think a single one of my Chinese teachers knew English. They maybe knew baby English, but they didn't know English, so I did not understand how to translate anything. Chinese writing is really hard because there's no shortcut to learning. You have to memorize how to write each word. Yeah, you do. You really do. It got to a point where I had to rely off of my Japanese knowledge to try to get through Chinese. Like I'll be like, okay, actually that's probably how I learned a lot of meaning. I would look at the Chinese character and be like, I know the kanji for this, but how do I say it in Chinese? Like, I think this is kind of a baby word. Ocean is kind of a baby word. But I can see the character for ocean and be like, oh yeah, that means ocean, but how do I say it in Chinese? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how to say that in Chinese. I don't know how to say ocean in Chinese. Aha! Obtuse, welcome. The whole start is just Chinese and Cantonese lesson. I'm sorry. It's because I was trying to talk about like Lunar New Year, I suppose. Yeah, I wanted to talk about Lunar New Year. I really want to do a Lunar New Year based stream yesterday, but I didn't get my chance to. Yeah, I think it'd be more fitting if I actually did Lantern Rite. But actually, Okay, I should actually start the Archon quest soon. So luckily I heard it is not too long. So I think I can at least finish Act 5. Maybe Act 6 if I don't get any. We'll see. Yeah. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a good holiday season? I think some places celebrate Lunar New Year's with official holiday. Some places do not. Let's go ahead and move over to Genshin. Yeah. Oh, hoi! I thought you were saying hi in a really funny way. Hoi? Hoi? Sorry, just check. No, don't worry. It's fun. Thank you. Hoi? Hoi? Have I ever heard of that? Hoi? Hoi. Like hoisin sauce? I think... Oh, wait, no, really? Hoisin sauce? Is that some sort of like sea... Is hoisin sauce some sort of like sea sauce? Hoisin... I know it. Oyster... Oh, is it oyster sauce? Seafood sauce. Really? I've never used it for seafood. I think I've only used hoisin sauce for like pho. Speaking of pho, I think I really like making fun of like my own baby Chinese, but there's like this one not for seafood. It's called seafood sauce, but it's not for seafood. Is it made out of seafood? It's named seafood sauce. Interesting. I think one dish I'd like to make fun of. There's this one Vietnamese dish that you can find in pho restaurants. I do not know what its actual name means. I think someone said I was actually close, but I like to translate it as the fire truck head noodle. Do you know what I'm talking about? I don't know how common it is, but you know what I'm talking about? Okay, is it actually fire truck head?
Yeah.
It is? Fire truck head? For real? Train head. Okay, because I assume I took it as foche is like fire and car, and tao is head. Is it actually? Oh, I'm so proud of my non-existent. It's train? Foche? Foche is train? So I was wrong. Foche? Is the character for it actually? Is it the character for fire or something else? Train head. I didn't know that. Oh, okay, train head. I heard it's named that because it's like a bunch of like mix of different things. Same word. Okay, so I got the right idea. So, but it's not fire truck. Fire car is not fire truck. It's train. What's fire truck? How would you say fire truck then? 보적체? 보적체? 슈풍체? 슈풍체? Small wind car? 보적 sounds familiar. Thank you. Let's see. What happened last? I forgot. I just know I unlocked Selenic Chronicles and I got locked out of it. Xiufeng Fire Department. Really? What's the character for that? Xiufeng? My assumption is small wind. Xiufeng Yuan. Firefighter. Xiufeng Yuan. Oh gosh, this is so much Chinese for me in one day. But thank you for sharing. It's so interesting to hear about. Alright. That first word means to get rid of? How would I translate get rid of? I think the kanji for is like same for kieru, right? Oh, I know that last one means person. In Japanese, it's in, which means person. I don't know what the middle one is. So a person who gets rid of something. Prevent. The middle one, it means prevent? Or is the first one? First one is prevent something. A person who prevents something. I see. Defense. Defense. Sue? Oh. Prevent defense person. Huh. Okay. Sue Fengyuan. Okay. Alright, thank you for sharing. Okay. Erase defense person. Yeah, it seems like it. In JP, that'd be Shoboin. Ah, it would be Bo, isn't it? Sho? Ah, that's right, Sho. Maybe? Oh, me. Getting flashbacks from my JPLT test. I remember staring at that kanji and feel like I remember the verb form, but what is the kunyomi? Onyomi? Thank you. Oh, that's right. Last thing that happened was the wild hunt with Ray Rare, right? Ray Rare. Alright, we really have cheesed a lot since we've been here, haven't we? The Traveler and Paimon strike again. Moon prayer? What's that? Did he talk about this before? Did I just completely forget? Kind of like Christmas. Because Christmas is meant to be a religious holiday, but a lot of people just celebrate it just for the Christmas spirit. Like, that's also why I got confused about Christmas songs. Moon prayer blossoms? Is that the flower that, like, Columbina surrounds herself with? I'm definitely up for it. Personal business? Oh, that's right, we were looking for a spaceship. Except we have no idea where to start. I'm not sure it's as simple as that. We haven't seen Columbina in a while. She used a huge amount of power in the final battle against Rayber, and has been much weaker since then. I don't know if I can do anything to genuinely help her, but surely a little chat can do no harm. One other thing that concerns me is we've seen no traces of the doctor so far. I was just thinking about Columbina and the doctor. We haven't seen Doctor at all so far, right? Do we know anything about him coming here? Like, I've seen the weekly boss. But technically in the story, have we heard anything about the Doctor? We've learned in Nutland he's investigating the moon, but he's been suspiciously absent so far. Engrossed in one of his experience, perhaps. Either way, his current inaction is a good thing. That's true. She does kind of keep up a tough appearance, right? Maybe?
あいつ月の狩人と対決した時はずっとプロンニアとかのいろんなロボットを修理してたぞ。自分が他人からどう見られてるのか気にし始めるとますますプライドが傷つけられるもんなんだよな。
I have a feeling she might have heard that.
だからすごく悩んでたりして。まさかあいつここにいないんだから。え、どうされましたか？じゃあまたな。コロンビーナの話だったよな。早く。
Hi, Mons. Being really risky there. Alright, time to start Act 5. Let's see if we can finish it today. Yeah, weekly boss spoiler. Unfortunately, I've heard a lot of people say, oh, don't do the weekly boss. It's a huge spoiler. But it wasn't too big of a spoiler for me. But at the same time, I use Twitter. And people race to post spoilers on Twitter. So unfortunately, I am not safe. Oh, all the way back to Colombina? Can I teleport right here? Oh, that's right. So I actually changed my setup quite a bit. I got a new cooler for my PC. And it has helped a lot. Like, I can actually feel the fans. I think my device is no longer on fire. The issue is it's extremely loud. So I tried to use a different program to filter my background sound. I just tested it real quick. I didn't really get to play with it. Is it okay? Can you hear like any buzzing? Does my voice sound like it's choppy? Like I know like when you're speaking when there's a loud fan talking, or when you're speaking when there's a loud fan running, it goes all blah, 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 blah. Does the audio sound okay? I kind of blasted everything on max because it's getting a little hot. But if it's okay and if there's no problems with sound, then I will keep going. Okay, I usually don't use the sound filter. Oh, you don't hear? Okay, maybe the sound filter is working very well. It is super loud on my end. Audio is not choppy. Okay, maybe the sound filter is really doing it. That's actually really nice. I should have had it. I should have tried it yesterday when I was in my collab. I kind of like how this map forces you to use the traveler. Alright, let's... Oh, Colombina. I really like Colombina's song. Oh. Okay, Genshin's not choppy anymore. Ah, okay, that's good. Yeah, totally because it's actually getting cooled down. Like, honestly, it felt like my fans are straight up not working before. So it's really nice being able to feel like the wind breeze on my laptop. It's amazing, wow. It's like it really was broken. So I guess it really was... My stream was dying probably because it was overheating.
私がここに座ってるのがそんなに珍しい？てっきり休んでるかと思ってたから。突然の来客がなければそうしてたかも。でも邪魔されたって思ってるわけじゃない。
Make it special
ここに
treatment.
来るのは君たちだけだもの。
This is her bed. I wonder, is that comfortable for her? I feel like this is definitely aura farming, but I feel like this would be softer.
横になったまま話すのは冷たく見えるかなと思って。そんなことも考えるようになったんだ。たまにね。最近君や君の仲間たちのことを思い出すことがあるの。
Does she miss us?
思い出にはぬくもりがあって不思議で温かい。昔の記憶にはめったになかったもの。
It definitely, she probably does because before people would always worship her or use her, but when she's gathered up with everyone trying to like figure out how to beat Raywer, I guess that's like the first time everyone kind of saw her closer to like an equal, not necessarily like they acknowledge that she's like goddess, but they don't really put her on a pedestal or anything. So I would imagine that she does miss us. You prefer Colombina's voice in English? Really? I don't remember if I've heard her voice in English. I usually prefer the Japanese voices for most things. I know the English voice acting has been really good lately, though.
たくさん持って帰るんだってことは知ってた。でも私の荷物は空っぽで ずっとそうだと思ってたけど。やっぱり月に帰るのか？うん。私はこの星と常に反発し合ってる。まるでお前はここに属するものじゃないんだって言われ続けてるみたい。
It's definitely kind of hard, not kind of, it's definitely hard to live on a planet that is constantly rejecting you in your existence. Like, she gets weaker each day as well, right? So that's really hard to live in. That's dangerous for her as well. But I guess it also depends, what is there at home? Is there anything at home? Are there people that are there to welcome her? Or maybe her only family will be here, so maybe this would be the better place, even if it's worth taking the risk. You prefer JP? Probably more what you're more used to, I guess. Perhaps. One reason why I like JP is also because I can understand what they're saying. It's really interesting to me hearing what they're saying and seeing how it translates into English and like picking out the differences, because there's a lot of like nuances that don't get captured. But I am also used to like Japanese voice acting style. A lot of their English voice acting is nice, but I guess like the delivery is a little bit different from what I'm used to. Delicious pancakes. Welcome. Thank you for the attendance check.
テイワットにとどまれば、いつの日かきっと崩れてしまう。
Oh wow.
塵や花の養分になることすらなく、ただ消えてしまう。
Hello, Seizu. Welcome.
寂しいけど仕方ないよな。どうやって帰るつもり？もうすぐ期月の夜が来る。それは月がテイワットに最も近づく日。その日、この土地の空爆は最高潮になる。
Oh, how
そ
interesting.
の潮石をつかむことさえできれば、さほど力は使わずに済むと思う。わかったぞ。闇みたいな感じだな。コロンビーナを発射するってこと？それだと。
Yeah, would she not crash into false sky? How would she reach the moon while going through the false sky? Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. My tea's getting kind of old. I have to finish drinking it soon. It's fun.
その比喩は面白いね。おいらのユーモアを分かってくれて嬉しいぜ。あっという間にお別れの時間だね。そうだね。幸せな時間は短く感じるもの。私はずっとこの土地をあてもなくさまよって、別れの時にも引き止められはしないんだと思ってた。
I might have forgotten some information, but I think it's interesting how both the Traveler and Colombina are outsiders, but Colombina is constantly getting rejected, while the Traveler, it feels like the Traveler is very well welcome. Like the Traveler can use all the elements and like can handle the power of the abyss. Like the Traveler is so adept at handling anything and everything in this world.
でも、こうして私の手を握ろうとしてくれる人がいる。これ、
Oops, I clicked too fast.
君は旅人。いろいろ経験してきたでしょ？今を楽しむ。それだけだよ。そうそう。あんまり深く考えることないぞ。嬉しい時にはただ喜べばいいんだ。なるほど。だったら今の私はとても疲れてるけど嬉しい。あんまり嬉しそうに聞こえないな。
She does sound very tired to me.
そう？君なら分かってくれると思ったけど。嘘。会った時から機嫌が良さそうなの分かってたよ。
It's so cute. Oh, you hear that? My Traveler's descendant. Yes. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna... Actually, I do actually know that part. I prefer to not address it.
たの？でもそれはあんまり面白くない。それで私を訪ねてきたのはあれのためだよね。
Oh, you know what?
手を出して。別の相談があるの。じゃあ祝福はいらない？
Oh, the blessing?
いる。
We'll just take it. It's being offered. Because we used the blessing previously,
あり
right?
がとう。実はここの人々は昔、期月の夜に月神様を祀るためのお祝いの催しをやってたって聞いたの。
I love how often we're able to hear Lumine's voice. We don't get to hear it too often. I feel like, yeah, more lately we're hearing it way more often. Usually it's Paimon talking and we only have a few dialogue. But I guess it's also nice because in this map we can only play as a traveler anyways. Oh, good day. Yeah, I hope you're having a good day too, Raven. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, soon weekend. Rahia. Oh, it's called Ratcher, right? Ratcher.
まだみんなの意見は聞いてないけど、お祭りに招待させてくれる？そういうのには参加したことがないから。
It kind of reminds me of the... What's it called? Saberusas? The festival that the goddess of flowers held to celebrate Nahida's birthday? The moon prayer is to celebrate the birth of the moon goddess, right?
心配しなくていいぞ。オイラたちが準備するから、お前は来てくれるだけでいいんだ。
Subzerus Samsara. Was it Samsara? Was Samsara actually part of the name of the festival? Wait. Subzerus. Oh no, just called Subzerus Festival, right? I think Samsara sounds like when, like, yeah, the festival. Oh, I'm struggling so much to pronounce it. Subzerus. Subzerus? Is that how you say it? Subzerus? Subzerus? But they're both to celebrate, like, the birth of the god, right? Goddess.
でも、私はクータルと呼ばれる存在。今はファデュイに指名手配もされてるから、公の場には出るべきじゃないかも。
I am curious. The people of Nasha Town do not like the Fatui, right? And they probably don't want to start anything against the Moon Sounds. Or I guess people of Nasha Town probably would want to keep a neutral stance in all cases, right? So if Colombina did appear, and it's a festival that the Moon Scions are hosting, celebrating, would anyone actually try doing anything against Colombina besides the Fatui? Like, I feel like people probably don't want to get involved, so they wouldn't try reporting her. And the Moon Scions are probably being extremely protective of her. No, yeah, so that's... Yeah, the Samsara was the event that took place for the latest festival. I was just talking about the festival in general. Oops, I didn't read that. It's okay. Pack a few more sites. Neither yes or no. I don't remember what the question was. It's been so long. Wait, is her mood changing? the flowers mean again? I know red is when she's angry.
それに
Blue is when she's calm, right?
わからないから。
Oh, are we just gathering participants for the festival? Oh, oh, I interrupted. Wait, is Palm gonna talk or not? No? I don't even know I'm running, but I'll let Paimon finish talking. Oh, we can actually hear her voice a lot now. Okay, I'm guessing that's the end of the dialogue. Let's see, where are we headed to next? Probably not up here anytime soon. Oh, I see the marker. Do I have to press this? Who is occupied where? Focus mode. Blessings of... Oh, maybe that's like the world quest. I still have never touched those. That's right, I could have done the world quest last time. I don't think the world quests are as long. Which one's closest? Let's go with this one. Probably the other one, but it's okay. They're around the same distance. I love Columbina's dash and jump. It's so fun. It feels so nice running with her in the open world. Yoink. I still can't believe these pearls were not her ascension material. Oh my gosh, I forgot to talk about the latest update with the live stream, which I have not watched. But I know they released stuff about Barca.
バルカさんはナシャタウンを代表して期月の夜に使う装飾品の確認と配置デザインを検討しに来てくださったのだ。
ま、そうとも言えるな。
全然違うじゃないか。
So preparations are already underway?
期月の夜に祭りを開催するのはナドくらいの伝統だ。その日、草林の枝が差す月は満月になり、期月の花は鮮やかな光を放つ。
The verdant crest? And the moon prayer blossoms.
ましてや月の狩人の大事件が起きた後だ。大変な思いをしたみんなからすりゃ、
that's
縁起のいい
true.
ことにはあやかっておきたい。ナシャタウンのお偉いさんたちも賑やかな祭りを開催すれば、みんなきっと前向きにな
Wow, so
れ
it's
ると
good
考え
timing
て
to
る
raise
わけだ。
morale.
言われてみれば、キャサリンもみんなお祭りの背景は気にしてないって言ってたな。これはどちらかといえば習慣のようなものだ。
Just like Christmas.
祭りの裏にある伝説の真偽はもはや関係ない。故に、蒼月のこの者たちも過去の信仰が間違っていたと知ってもなお、期月の夜を楽しみにしておる。そういえば、
Barca by Sugita? Yeah!
みんな仙人が本当に存在す
Lantern
る
Rite
か
and
どう
Lyriel.
かは気にしてないみたいだったよな。
Although in their case, the Adepti definitely do exist. We met plenty of them in our time.
そうそう、さっきコロンビーナに会いに行ったんだ。期月の夜に誘おうと思って。
おお、その口調からすると承諾してくれたんだな。かなり予想外だな。
クータルはこの日に月に帰るつもりなのだろう。
Oh, she was able to piece that together.
そうそう。原理はよくわからなかったけど、とにかく弓みたいにビューンってな。
She probably shouldn't have endorsed your metaphor.
実はクータルがそういう選択をなさるという予感はあった。クータルが参加される以上、特別な準備をしなければな。そうそう。あいつ公の場に出るとまずいかもって心配。
Any way to hide her? How would we hide her?
どうにか隠してあげられないか？蒼月のこの彫刻はとても細かく作られておる。誰もが知っておる神
And you can't really put on a mask because she technically already has one on. It's more like a blindfold that like covers less than half of her face.
やっぱり 解決策なんかすぐには浮かばないよな。
何、大したことじゃない。
もう何か思いついたのか？
そういうわけじゃないが、祭りで一番大切なのは賑やかで楽しいことだ。
I guess once it would be nice because if this is her last day before she returns, I feel like there's no harm in enjoying the festival one time and then like escaping Teyvat. Or I guess the moon might still be part. I guess because the whole world is Teyvat, right? Not just like the planet. But at the same time, it's like I know for some people, if they're like trying to relax or throw a party, if their boss is next to them, they will feel tense and they won't be able to relax. I guess having your god walk around enjoying the festival with you might also like put you on your toes for some people.
準備してる側がしかめっ面をしてたら、参加者の人たちも楽しむに楽しめないだろ。
さすが自由の都。
ファルカさんの言う通りだ。今はまずクータルへの気持ちを祭りの雰囲気に溶かし込もう。探し物は石の下にあるものだ。
オイラが言ったのと同じことを言ってるぜ。
ほう？
楽しみになってきたな。モンドじゃ初めてウィンドブルーム祭に参加する恋人たちは世界一の表情をするもんだ。
Wait, does each nation have their own celebration? No, right? Does Inazuma have anything? Does Fontaine have anything? Fontaine does Natlan have anything? I feel like in Natlan they kind of party like all year because they're always in war and they're always trying to raise morale.
それはちょっと違うような。
ナシャタウンの方は俺に任せてくれ。飾りについては草月の子に頼んだ。そっちの装飾の方が伝統的で美しいからな。それ以外にも賑やかな祭りに欠かせないのが仲間の存在だ。
We'll take care of that part. So I'm guessing we're gonna run around and look for all the homies.
草月の子の方で準備しているものを紹介しよう。ちょうどファルカさんも見たいと言っていたのでな。クータルの決断について私からも聞いておきたいことがある。
Oh, do we ever tell her? We didn't get to tell her about what Holambina's answer was, right? Oh, follow Llama. Alright. Hey, look, it's the Kuhenki. So, I did watch the... Oh, I guess not break time. Are those drums? That's so cute!
月齢はああいう太鼓を使って音楽を演奏するのが得意なのだ。
生まれつきの才能って
Innate talent?
こいつらにとっては単なるおもちゃなのかもしれない。
Luonotar?
ルオンノタル、お前も遊びたいのか？
Guess not.
困惑してるみたいだな。
今度機会があったらオイラたちが教えてあげようぜ。
Oh, I can hit it? Does that have a purpose?
このふわふわしてるのはなんだ？
Where'd they go?
建物の飾りだ。
Ah, these things?
を通して空を見ると霧がかかったような景色になり、とても美しいのだ。
Where'd they go?
みんな忙しそうだな。
I love the slime boxes.
しかし、どれも期月の夜に必要なものだからな。例えば、ここで制
Oh my
作
gosh,
して
it's
いる
actually in the middle of...
先ほど
You made.
はるかさんと設置場所を確認したものだ。
そうだったのか。こんなに大きいんだな。安心してくれ。
They
そ
have
れはちゃんと手配して。
very skilled people
完
working
成し
on
た
it.
い連絡をくれればこちらで運ぼう。
よろしく頼む。それから、こちらでも
Ah,
伝
that's so
統的
pretty.
な飴を準備
So
している。
colorful.
おー、カラフルで綺麗だな。一つ
I wonder if it's made of fruit?
もいいか？
They're vegan, right?
もちろん。
Well, I guess candy is not made of meat.
おいら甘いものなら何でも好き
But
だ
like,
ぞ。
もしこれがパイモンへの狂月の禅なら、もう立派な草月の子だな。
祭りの時期になると ナシャタウンではこうした草林の穂が見られるようになる。
Verdant cress?
季月の夜の到来は決まった時間ではないゆえ、大まかな推
So
測
these the verdant cress?
草林の穂や
What exactly are they?
変化で確認するのだ。
They look like a bunch of trees and branches. Like a broken tree stump that's being held up with like kuvaki, I'm guessing, and these are like tree branches
こ
or
れらに変わる
twigs.
時を待つのも季月の夜の醍醐味だ。
I still don't know what this is. They're weird floating sticks. Yeah, they definitely look like it.
実のところクータルが参加してくださるとは驚いた。以前草月の子にお誘いしたことがあるのだ。 草月の子の人々に彼女を紹介し、家族のように暮らせると話したのだが、何も返答はなかった。
Ah, so this is what they answer yes or no
草
to.
月の子に姿を現していない。これがクータルの答えだと思っていたが、ならば今回の誘いに応じたというのは。
Speaking of answers, she asked us to pass along a message. There is no need.
そうか、そうだな。クータルのご判断は正しいかもしれぬ。信仰対象としての神になってもらおうというわけではなく、私はただクータルに居場所を持ってほしかっただけなのだが、顔を出したらまたファデュイを引きつけてしまう。迷惑をかけてしまうと配慮してくださったのやもしれぬ。だがそんな面倒事などさまつなことだ。クータルはここに生まれたというのに誰にも守ってもらえなかった。
So, that kind of hits hard. It's her birthplace, but it rejects her.
口を挟ませてもらうが、旅立つ者には負担ではなく祝福を。
That's definitely a Mondo's mindset. No wonder he's an emo.
月神の嬢ちゃんは季月の夜の送別会に参加すると決めてくれたんだから、その選択を尊重してやればいい。
ふむ、一理ある。じきにここを離れるのだからな。
そういうこった。俺たちにできることは楽しい思い出を残してやることだけだ。
It would be nice if she can come visit, but I feel like that's very optimistic to assume she might visit. I can imagine if you're only visiting, it wouldn't do much harm, but she has to wait for the moon to be the closest and then like catch a wave of henki. The kuvaki. It sounds difficult to time.
一緒に来るか。そっちにも友達が何人かいるだろ。
ついていくぜ。じゃあな、ラウマ。
感謝する。
A traveler needs blessings, not burdens. This kind of hits hard because it's also saying they're saying that it should be happy memories, not things that make it harder for them to depart. But I feel like also I feel like it's a little bit pessimistic. But doesn't that also apply to like the bonds you make with people? Like you meet people, form bonds and connections, and that acts as like happy memory. But at the same time, because of that, it can also be harder to leave. So in a way, that could act as a burden. Well, you're unexhausted but can't sleep. Can I stay here and fall asleep? You bring me joy. I'd be happy if I can help you fall asleep. I think... Oh my god, every time I hear about like someone talking and someone falling asleep to it, it reminds me of like those college professors that are like... What was it? Like a college professor at the very... What is it called? Syllabus day? First day of class? And they'll be like, I know my voice is very soothing, but you cannot fall asleep in this class. It always cracks me up. But if I can help you in any way, that'll make me happy. So yeah, feel free to stay. It sounds good in principle. But will blessings alone be enough for Columbina? When the stone is lifted. Oh, return to Nasratan. Okay, so I did watch a bit of Varka's trailer because I saw that it's kind of blowing up on social media. So I saw that he had a certain fate that was brought to him, right? And I think, and he purposely rejected it, right? I'm trying to find a good chance to talk about Varka. Have you already tried watching Sentence to Be Here? I have not watched it. I've seen it around, but I have not watched it. But I read the synopsis. Yeah, I think the fact that Varka gave up his chance of being a hero, I think that's so cool. It's so sweet. And then I also really, really like how what is it? They really point out like Nicole's, I think they describe as lack of empathy. Like, I think I've seen like tweets saying I love whatever's wrong with Nicole because she's saying like who would give up personal glory for what was the second half of the word? I forgot. But she was saying like why would Varka give up personal glory? He clearly didn't see his own future of being a hero because why would he give that up? And I think one person pointed out that it might also be because she's focused on being a story writer, so she's focused on what like would be more of an interesting story in a way. But I don't agree with her, but I think she does have a point because I feel like in a way, in the way I view it is that because I know what she is, even though I've never met her. But it does kind of show that they do have like a view of what humans are like, what humans are. I think someone mentioned that like Seelies like to guide humans to treasure chests because they like the immediate gain. And I feel like it's fair of her and partly characteristic of her to assume that most people, I think a lot of people do tend to go for like personal glory, personal gain. Like a lot of people will go with what's convenient for them in their current life, even though it hurts like the planet and hurts the future generations. But to them, it's like it might hurt the future generations, but they won't be alive by the time it becomes a problem. So they'll keep doing it. So I think Nicole's I think she kind of has a point. But I think it's so cool seeing how Varka's like, he forsakes that personal glory. And I do think our current ending is way better because the ending shown in that video is definitely very, very sad. And another thing that really stood out to me, I'm pretty sure they did this very intentionally. But the fact that they didn't just give Varka a black V-neck shirt. That shirt was like, what was that one meme where the button is hanging on for its dear life? His shirt does not fit him whatsoever. And I saw people were saying that has to be completely intentional. Oh, over there, it's Dooding and Albedo with Flynn. What could they be chatting about?
確かに珍しい組み合わせだな。
あ、大団長。それに旅人とパイモン。
こんにちは。久しぶりだね。
また調査団に新たなメンバーが増えそうですね。
Sorry, what investigation?
当ててみよう。正義のライトキーパーはついにアビスの竜に対抗するつもりだな。
Wait, what's the Abyssal Dragon?
そうとも言えますね。
信じられないぞ。その返事、なんか前にも聞いたような。
正確に言うと、おおむね合っているものの因果関係が違っています。
合ってたのか？
Abyssal Dragon? What's the Abyssal Dragon? Is there Abyssal Dragon in Milk Ride? Only one I knew was Dooding.
僕たちはフリンズさんとナシャタウンの北の方で会ったんだ。その時野外でアビスの魔物を見かけたんだけど、なんだか変だなって思った。
Abyssal creatures with no abyssal energy?
アビスの気配が
They also look very
感じられ
ghost-like.
なかったんだ。近づいて調べてみたら、
Not real
それは
monsters.
実在する魔物じゃなくて
Reflections in the water or a
なんていう
mirage.
か、水面に映った影や蜃気楼みたいなものだったんだ。
それって見えるけど触れないってことか？
そう。すごく変なんだ。叫んで攻撃してこようとしてたけど。
Last time that happened to us, we were like in a different timeline. Or we were interacting with a different timeline.
聞いたことがある。ナドくらいでは時々見られる現象らしいが、 俺も詳しくはないな。
おっしゃる通り、期月の夜に
Known
近づく
phenomenon?
となどくらいではそのような虚栄が見られるようになり
Oh,
ます。
really?
距離が離れていると確かに本物と見まがうこともありますね。僕が通りかかった時、ドゥリンさんとアルベドさんはアビスの魔物と戦っているよう
What a
に
sight to
見え
see.
ました。
情報を共有し合ってもう一度調べたけど、虚栄は無害だと判明したから過剰に警戒する必要はないよ。
I see. I'm glad they weren't real.
よく聞く話じゃ、動物
Animals,
とか
rocks,
石と
or small
か小屋と
houses.
かなんだが、アビスの魔物の虚栄ってのは初めて聞いたな。
同じく。ですので、もう少し他の場所の様子も見てみようかと。
どういう計画で動いてるんだ？
数日前、アリスさんから僕とドゥリンに
Doing an
実験に
experiment.
協力してほしいって連絡があったんだけど、その後
They
連
lost
絡が
contact?
取れなくなってしまってね。まあ、アリスさ
What,
んを
using
よ
like a
く知っている
doodle
者からすれ
doodle
ば
communication
いつもの
device?
ことだ。風はいつ吹くかわからないけど、吹いたら必ずわかる。まさにアリスさんを表す言葉だよ。
She's so whimsical.
確かにあいつらしいな。
だったら一緒にこの虚栄について調べよう。ちと気がかりだ。それと俺たちよりも早くこの現象
Oh
に気
no,
づい
already
たやつ
10
がいるは
steps
ずだ。
ahead.
そうですね。
情報の多さと速さに関してなどくらいであい
That's
つ
true.
の右に出るやつはいないぞ。
Never? Is
聞
this?
きに行こうぜ。ついでに気分の館のやつらもお祭りに招待しないとな。
Info brokers are so scary. They're so powerful.
Yeah.
Let's see. How do I traverse this town? I think I go this way, right? Oh, maybe I take the elevator. It's not working. Wait, is there a teleporter that's closer? Oh, I went past the teleporter that's closer. I always forget the fastest way there. I think I'm going the right direction. Wait, there's a teleporter right there. Oh, right here. I'm trekking through my water so fast.
あんたらの言う通りさ。確かに少し怪しいとは思ってね。記録を調べてみると、期月の夜の前後はこういう虚栄現象が発生するものだと分かった。
A rare sight.
めったに見られない現象ではあるけどね。
So I know in all the previous times where we see something from a different timeline, it's from the ley lines going like haywire, right? Maybe not haywire, but it's always them going kind of
どれくら
wonky.
い珍しいかというと、空を見たら偶然流れ星が見えて慌てて願い事をするくらいの頻度だ。
Have you ever seen a shooting star before? I don't think I've ever seen a shooting star.
でも今回はそれくらいの幸運がないと見られないはずの共演
Are there
が
multiple
大
sightings?
量に出現してる。ヤフォダがまだ外で情報を集めてるから先にわかる範囲で教えようか。まずはアビスについて。
この前僕たちが見た虚栄のことだよね。
ああ、大量の魔物が発生している場所がある。
Human
そ
phantoms.
れに人間の虚栄まで出現してるらしい。その光景はまるで誰かの死ぬ直前の記憶のよう。
Someone's last memories? Or the memories of multiple people?
虚栄の魔物が同じ虚栄の人間を殺してるのか？
Oh, wait, that does sound familiar.
そういうことさ。虚栄同士は
That is terrible! Wait, that's kind of traumatizing. You see a bunch of monsters attacking people and you cannot do anything about it. Like, they cannot hurt you, but you're stuck watching them attack others. That's terrible.
虚栄の人間たちについてだが、服装といい、語る内容といい、どうやら大昔の人間らしい。
Wait, but do those human phantoms interact with the people of the current day?
彼らは
ヒュペルボレイヤを自称している。ラウマからちらっと名前は聞いたことあるけどね。
Wow, 6,000 years ago.
もしそれが本当なら6000年前からやってきたってことかね。
How old is Rex Lapis again? I know Nahida's the youngest at 500. How old is Rex Lapis? When was the Archon War? Was it? I thought the Archon War was like, was it 5,000 years ago? Why does she need her fingers to count?
調べがいがありそうだね。
アルベド、お前がいて助かった。そのあたりはお前に任せる。俺は
The pre-Knights of Favonius era?
しか興味ないからな。
What? I feel like that would be really interesting.
ずっと居眠りだ。
I feel like the really distant past is always so interesting.
それほど遠い昔のものと交流できること自体、奇
Oh,
跡と
that's
言えます
true.
ね。
Did the language not change that much?
私が興味あるのはこの情報がもたらす価値だけさ。これも情報屋と考古学者の違いだね。この辺りの情報を整理すれば、あの誠実な英月師様から何かご褒美でももらえるかもね。
なるほどな。さすが情報屋って感じだぜ。
手分けして行動するとしよ
アビスの現象に関することは僕たち3人に任せて。
はい、僕もそのつもりでした。ライトキーパーの責務にも関わることですから。
Yeah, I guess lightkeepers are in charge of wild hunts, and Duty and Albedo are probably more familiar with abyssal energy.
僕は単純にアビスをもっと知りたいんだ。少しアビスに関する知識が増えるだけでもいい。
アビスを研究する機会も貴重だけど、古代人と交流する機会はめったにないよ。
So they have a pretty good matchup,
ペルボレイ
right?
ヤの方は非分の館が担当しよう。苦労して集めた情報を整理してるんだから、何かしら独占情報をいただかないとね。
う。俺たちのチームだけ暇になったな。
Seems like it, yeah. Wait, we're a team? Since when? Are we out running around inviting more
お前
people?
が栄養騎士になったのはこれの奇跡だ。
そういえば、今回の期月の夜にはコロンビーナも招待したんだ。ネフェルとヤフォダも遊びに来ないか？
こりゃまた意外な。さすがだね、旅人。もちろん私は問題ない。街中お祭りムードに包まれる日だ。引きこもってたところで誰も商売の話はしに来ないだろうさ。ヤフォダも賑やかなところが大好きなんだ。きっと行きたがるよ。
It's kind of cute how she sometimes talks about Yahoda like she's a daughter. I think it's so cute.
やばいやばいやばい。
噂をすりゃ賑やかなのが来たね。
違う、本当にやばいんだ。なんか賑わってるな。とにかくみんな早く中に入ってくれ。
Inside? Is it confidential?
スターダストビーチに競泳が現れたんだ。宇宙船みたいな。
Wait, is that our flying ship?
宇宙船？
A spaceship at Star Sands show.
それってお前がテイワットに着陸した時に乗ってた宇宙船のことだよな。ほら、月髄を通して不時着した時の光景を見ただろ。なんだ、あんたらも知ってたのか。すっごい大発見だと思ったのに。いや、待て、宇宙船に乗ってたってそっちの方がすごいじゃないか。宇宙船の中ってどうなってるんだ？自由に飛べるのか？
Maybe that's a conversation for next time. This is still a huge discovery on your part.
そうだぞ、お前はすごいぞ。本当に一番。
Is Taiwan trying to kiss up to Nefer?
ボスを除けば一番すごい情報屋だ。そうかな。あたいそんなにすごいかな。
俺たちの目的地も決まったな。
Oh, perfect. How convenient.
なぜそんな顔をする？おっと、宇宙船と俺に何の関係があるかなんて聞かないでくれよ。
Just leave Barca alone in this building, twiddling his thumbs.
そうだな。一緒に行こうぜ。
じゃあそれぞれの調査が終わったらここに戻って情報をまとめよ
みんな良い収穫がありますように。
お前たちもな。どうしたんだ、姉さん。行かないのか？
非分の館の情報やたるものが無償で情
I
報
was like, huh? I was like,
ごめんなさい。
like, I was like, that's kind of cute. And Yahala considers us like close enough where she starts like telling us so openly. In a way that I guess that's to suggest she sees us all as a team, which makes sense. But Nefer's still running a business.
一度口に出したことは撤回できない。損失を避けられない以上帳尻合わせしてもらうしかないね。
Oh no. Is she gonna get a pay reduction?
ボス、多めに見てくれよ。もしかしたらこの後すごい収穫があるかもしれないだろ。そう急いでバッキの話しなくてもさ。
That sucks. She's the one that found the info too, and now she's losing money because of it.
一度口に出したことは撤回で
Oh,
き
it's the same thing.
ボス、
I really want to see Varka's fallen in battle voice line. Ah, is it... Has it been shown anywhere? I have not listened to any of them. What is that emote? Ah, that's a peak. Was there a peak event? Was there an event for peak? I cannot see exactly what that is, but it is kind of goofy looking and it looks kind of cute. Oh, maybe I should teleport. Oh, this is Star Sand Trail. For some reason I was thinking of this area. This is the area that's always like covered with wild hunt monsters. It's just because he usually voices OP goofy characters. Is it Bing Bong? What's that red thing? Is it Bing Bong holding a heart? You also have... What is that? Like it looks like the Undertale heart loading. Whoa, look, it's our ship. Wait, there's a big old hole. Was there always a hole there? Bing Bong holding a heart. Need heal. Ah, I see. That's so cute. Oh, are these a bunch of people investigating where the ship was? Wait, but if I remember correctly, isn't there still someone sleeping in the ship?
でもおかしいぞ。なんで急にここに現れたんだ？どこかで映像を映し出してるの？
Where is the ship hidden then?
それとも今はもう
It's 2 months, but you only got half. Oh no!
影だけが残ってるとか？
I'm not sure either.
ついておったか。
ん？期月の夜の準備をしてたんじゃなかったのか？
蒼月のこの者からスターダストビーチに奇妙な巨影が現れたと聞いてな。これまでになかった形の巨影であるゆえ調べてみる必要があると思ったのだ。
オイラたちもだぞ。そうそう、こういう巨影は期月の夜の前後に現れるって聞いたけど。
Is the moon coming close to take off? Does that affect the daylines?
残念ながらこの影は触れ得ぬものだ。それに過去には人の形をした巨影など現れておらぬ。あくまで推測だが、おそらくこれらの巨影は空爆の上昇によって生まれるものだ。それしかわからぬ。
Let's look around and see what we can find.
そうだな。
I see a lot of humans.
なんだかさっぱり
Can we
だ。
talk to them, or can we only
とり
eavesdrop?
あえず調べてみようぜ。
手伝おう。
Oh, there's an animal too. Can we climb and see if we're inside the ship? That'd be kind of cool to see. Is that the Fatui? Did the Fatui exist? The Fatui came with the currents
この子は
recently.
我々のために情報をくれるはずだ。
Our friend. Wait, so we're going to ignore the humanoid phantoms and just talk to the animal one?
スノシカの巨影が？
蒼月の子は動物と仲がいい上に言ってることがわかるって聞いてたが。
ふむ。ああ、わかった。これならどうだ？
ぞ。
あの子も目の前の巨大な宇宙船に興味を持っておったようだ。故にあの子とその友に調査
Will
を
it not
手伝ってもら
disappear?
え
How
な
long
か
did the
ったな。
phantom stay?
代わりにこの辺りでベリーがたくさん実っている場所を教えた。
Oh, cute.
我々は巨栄たちと異なる時間を生きておるが、植物が育つのに適した
That's so
地形
cute.
と気候はそうやすやすと変わらぬはずだ。少し待とう。良い知らせが来るといいな。
Oh, after a few moments, the reindeer horn and its companions returned happily.
仲間と一緒ってことは収穫はまず
Oh,
まず
so
だ
cute. It has different types of friends.
ああ、聞いてみよう。
I guess that'd be the best way to get information.
果実をたくさん見つけられたようだ。しばらく食に困らず暮らせるだろう。こちらの崖つのメドリは空中を何周か飛び回ったが、宇宙船に関係ありそうなものは発見できなかったと言っておる。
確かに高く飛べばオイラたちには見えないところも見えるもんな。
ああ、ただこの巨栄たちが見ている世界はおそらく我々と異なる。
ベリーは両方の時空に存在するが、巨栄たちの時空にしか存在せず、俺たちの目には見えないものもあるってことか。
Because we don't see the whole world, we only see small fragments.
なるほど。そんなことまでわかるなんて、さすがラウマだな。
Oh, thank you for your follow, Zario. Thank you, welcome.
ノロツノライノは月の力を利用
Shift
して
rocks.
石材を運ぶのが得意だが、その能力も宇宙
Ah,
船
so
に
the
は
ship is
通
really
用しな
heavy.
かったようだ。クンクンモグラも試し
Sniffer
てみた
mole.
が、自慢の穴掘りも歯が立たなかったらしい。皆の言葉をまとめると、宇宙船は頑丈で傷一つなく、弱点も見当たらない。
Well defended from harm.
内部にあるものを
Probably one of
よ
the
く守っ
travelers,
て
right?
おるようだ。
どうやらこいつらも宇宙船に対してなすすべがないようだな。
ああ、だが動物たちには感謝を伝えるべきだろう。ご苦労だった。あとは地層を楽しむのね。
近くには
No,
他にも
no
人
new
間の
info,
精鋭
but
が
that's
集ま
still
って
so cute.
話を聞いてみるとし
Oh
よ
yeah, let's talk to the human phantoms. I'm very curious about that. Let's see, Sugita's specialty is pretty much voicing goofy characters. He voiced Goshia in Agel,
雨宿り
which is a very
しながら
serious character in the enough to go. I have no idea who Goshia is.
家にいるみたいに
I
安
don't
心できる。
know too many characters. Oh, wait, why'd she disappear? I don't know too many characters in Fate Grand Order, unfortunately.
これって一体何なの？一度も動いたところを見たことないし、入ることもできないみたい。
さあな、じいさんに聞いた話じゃ、じいさん
Really?
のじいさんが生きてた時代からずっとここを
So this is a super old spaceship, and people are still coming to visit it.
じゃあそのじいさんのじいさんのそのまたおじいさんが生きてた時代は？
さあな、まあその頃からあったのかもしれないけどな。こんなにでかいやつが動くわけもないし。
少なくともこいつらにとってはこの宇宙船はずっと前からここにあったみたいだな。
Gesha? My assumption is it's the same as the grimoire. So is it ours Gesha? I've only seen it written. I've never actually heard it pronounced. Gesha. Join Varkman and communicating with phantoms. There's a lot of people coming to visit the spaceship that is not new. I can imagine this crowd if the spaceship was new, but
多分大儲けできるぞ。さあ、今日から大金持ちだ。
おいらに言ってるのか？
おお、兄弟。一緒に人儲けしてやろう。
私たちも行こう。
なんだこれ。いくらなんでも硬すぎる。一体何でで
is
き
he
て
using
るん
a
だ？
pickaxe for the spaceship?
叩いても叩いても
I would not imagine using a pickaxe or a spaceship.
そうだな。こいつじゃ儲けられなそうだ。
お前楽しんでないか？
俺が何をしようとこの虚栄たちの認識を変えることはできない。
Huh.
それを確かめてたんだ。ここにいる人たちと話してみたが、みんな何と
We
な
spoke
く
to
分
like,
かっただろう。
I guess 3 people, right?
これらの虚栄は過去にここで
Real
実際
historical
に起きた
events.
ことを記録している。まるで実際に関わり合いを持てる
Interactive
舞台劇
stage
の
play.
中にいるような感じだ。会話はできるが、 物語は決まった方
So it's the
向に
idea
しか
that
進まない。
fate is sort of locked in Teyvat, except Varka was able to defy his fate.
歴史というのはとうに過ぎ去った客観的に存在する事実だからな。
ふざけてるように見えて真面目に調査してたんだな。
そりゃそうだ。今んとこ宇宙船の虚栄は目の前にあるものの、これ以上の情報は得られないってことだ。
Doesn't Traveler still have her key? Is Varka playable? Did you pull? Varka's not playable yet. He'll be playable next coming patch. If only this would show the moment when my brother was searching for me. Maybe then I could have discovered why he wasn't in a spaceship. Wait, if only this showed the moment my brother was searching for me. Maybe then I could discover why he wasn't. What? Or if it showed the moment when it disappeared, I might have found out who was piloting it and where they were headed. Ah, no such luck. All of you've seen is an arbitrary moment in time during its long stay here.
そう落ち込むな。少なくとも宇宙船が実在した証にはなる。考えてもみろ。こんなに大勢の奴らが宇宙船を狙ってたのに、
Then how did
誰もそ
Traveler
の
get out?
扉を開けられなかった。
Just
つま
open
り
from inside?
宇宙船もそれにまつわる物語もどこかに隠されてるだけだ。
Thanks,
い
Varka.
ずれ見つけ出せる。
If we can interact with the phantoms, then wouldn't Traveler be able to use her key to try to open the spaceship? Oh wait! That's right, we don't have her key anymore. We gave it to Diridif. Right? Yeah, we gave our key to Diridif and Notlan. And then Diridif showed it to the Abyss sibling, and the Abyss sibling's like, what the heck? So then they rushed over to the spaceship and saw that the twins still had their key. Alright, thanks, Varka.
急に大団長らしくなったな。頼もしいぞ。
Wait, no! It depends on which option you go with, right? You have the option of giving Diridif your key or not. If you give her your key, then you'll boop. If you choose not to give your key, then the Abyss twin will come up and give out his key, completing the loop. So because of the option I chose, I don't have my key anymore.
他の皆の調査は順調だろうか。ひとまず戻ろう。
ああ、モンド騎士チームが一番乗りなら飲み物をご馳走してやろ
いつの間にチーム名をつけたんだよ。
私もモンドキシチームに
That's kinda
入って
cute.
いいのか？
う。大歓迎だ。こっちには教会もあるしな。
おい、どうせバルバトスには聞こえないからって変な冗談言うなよ。
Would he not?
あいつはそんなこと気にしないさ。
Yeah, I don't think. I'm pretty sure Varka knows who Barbatos is, and I don't think that he would mind at all. Oh, it's being chased. Oh, it's a Kyrian, is right?
まずい、避けて。
Oh, but he can't interact. Oh.
気持ちはよくわかりますが、僕たちは目の前の光景に干渉できないんです。わかったでしょう。
でもこれじゃダメだ。
That must be terrible. It's traumatizing and makes you feel so powerless.
これが何回目の失敗か覚えていますか？
Oh no, poor guy.
そんなの数えてないよ。
39回目だよ。この被害者だけでも5回目だ。
This particular victim the 5th time? So it's not like one... It's not like it's transporting one moment of time that keeps playing from A to B, but rather a bunch of random times that appear randomly? Sorry, maybe I explained that pretty poorly. Like, let's say if it's a span... If these phantoms appear in a span of 3 days, it's not like 3 days time of the past being played to the future, but random instances randomly in the past appearing within 3 days of our current time. I don't know if that would make any more sense. Let's see. Venti called Varga right before I'm trying to call Alice. I assume Varga knows. I'm positive Varga knows. I'm positive Varga knows. I feel like everyone and their mother knows who Venti is, except for like Barbara.
一切見られなかった。
少し落ち着きましたか。野営の準備をしましょう。お水を飲んで一休みするんです。少し落ち着きましたか、ドゥリンさ
ん。いくつか聞きたいことがあるんだけど。
どうぞ。
僕たちが今目にしてるこの悲劇は一体何？
多分カーン・ルイアの災いの時代におけるなどくらいの様子じゃないかな。
カーン・ルイア。
まさに。ご存知の通り、アビスの力は好きさえあれば、それを利用して激しく増大します。
He describes the abyss like what's the word? A pest?
アビスは遥か昔、などくらいに蔓延し、数えきれないほどの災厄を引き起こしました。しかし500年前、テイワット全域がアビスの災いの影響を受け、この地も当然免れることはできず。
そうだったんだね。
襲い来るアビスに比べれば、人もフェイも神も極めてちっぽけな存在でしかありません。今ご覧になった景色も、数あるアビスの災いのほんの一瞬に過ぎないんですよ。
わかった。そういうことなら、2つ目にしたかった質問は見当がつくよ。どうしてこんなに無力なのか。それは目の前で起きているのが過去の出来事だからなんだね。
I guess if you don't realize that this is the past, that it has already happened, it probably hurts a lot more thinking that everything's just happening in front of you, like in the real moment, not that it's already a predetermined fate. Oh, I just realized Luke knows who Venti is and still forces him to pay. Not even the gods get free meals or booze, I guess. With the amount that Venti drinks, yeah, I don't think I would give him free meals either. I don't know. That's... Venti does not hold back. But I think it's also, in a way, some people would prefer to be treated that way. I think that's also why, like, Venti chooses to hide his identity. I guess he did try to share his identity while borrowing the lyre, which did not go well, but for most of them, I imagine they would want to be treated not as if they were the Archon or God, but, like, as a normal, as a casual person. Oh, hello, is that... Oh, that text is hard for me to read. Fool. I forgot. Is that the correct pronunciation? I think Venti would welcome free drinks. Maybe, actually, maybe. How does he even get income? How does he pay for his drinks? I have no... He just has a lot in his tab, right?
僕に言わせれば、歴史と運命にさほど違いはない。どちらもすでに決まったことだけど、運命は予見できないというだけだ。
Oh, Lucifer, welcome.
はい。最初から決まっていますからね。
We're trying to cram through the Archon quest right now. I hope I'm getting through it. I don't know. I feel like I'm still really early on, but if the time is correct of what someone told me, I should be maybe halfway. Maybe. It's an acronym, but you can call me that if you like. There's... Oh. Would I say... Light? My assumption was that was... My assumption is that is I ain't. Would I say eons? Light? I'm guessing from performing there on top of his wandering performance. That's true, he's a wandering bard, right? So he probably gets paid for his performances. Hi, goodie, welcome. Yes, I did. You can too. Also, wouldn't let me be faster. Your assumption is correct. Oh shoot, which assumption? away, feather away.
それとフリンズさん、他にも2つ質問がある。アビスの災いが何度も起きたというのなら、どうして目の前の災いがカーン・ルイヤ時代のものだと確信できるの？
I'm guessing Flynn was alive. Actually, I have no idea how old Flynn is.
それに、どうしてこういう昔話
Well, my assumption is that they're from like Kind Reinvent because of their clothes. But I guess only Traveler has seen the Kind Reinvent clothes, right?
僕の知る限り、フリンズさんは決して冷酷な人じゃない。苦しんでる人を平気で見ていられるはずがないのに。
This sounds more like he knows what it is and he accepts it as something he cannot do. And okay. Hello. Welcome back. And he himself confirmed wants free drinks at the Angel Share.
もう600年か700年生きているんですよ。
I'm forced to show my age. I must be 600 or 700. So he's older than Nahida.
まさか。
今さら歴史に動揺することはありません。
I think
なぜなら
what was it? Was it last patch? People kept posting pictures of like a ton of Genshin characters together, and they'll be like, so it'll be like, who are the characters like Venti? Wait, who's the cast here? There's Columbina. There's what's the Albedo one of them? No, not Albedo. Flynn's. Wanver was there. Was Nahida there? I don't know. But there was a couple of Genshin characters, and Barca was there. And they'll be like, guess which one of these characters is the youngest. And it's so funny. Or they'll be like, send this to a friend who does not play Genshin and ask them who they think the youngest in this group is. Blaine's is not human? I feel like... Was this something I saw on Twitter? I don't know. I kind of already got... No, he mentioned... Flynn's mentioned like really early on that he's not human, right? Like in the first... Was it first 2 patches?
ごめんなさい。
お気になさらず。溢れんばかりの情熱というのは素
You
晴
may
らしい
find it in
も
a
のです。
entirely short supply.
それはいつ
Yeah. He mentioned he's Fae, right?
得難いものになってしまう。ああ、僕からも一つ
Not sure, I haven't been done the story, I haven't been paying attention. Ah. Yeah, Flint is not human.
それでも聞いておきたいんです。ドゥリンさんのアビスに対する好奇心は憎しみによるものですか？それとも
Parallel to Navi and Rio's getting stronger?
感覚を感じるから
Wait,
でしょう
what's the parallel to Navi and Rio?
僕は一時期ランプの中に月の狩人の心臓の破片をしまっていました。ですのでアビスの力が傍らにあることの苦痛はよくわかります。僕にはあなたの体内にあるアビスの力のうなり声が聞こえます。僕からすればあなたの存在そのものが奇跡です。
正直に言うと、僕にもよくわからないし、答えられる自信もないよ。僕はまだ僕でなかった時から、僕は果たして存在すべきものなのかという問いに。
He is in a complicated position. Well, the say you're close to each other, one is human, one's non-human, they somehow know each other. What is it? It's... I'm guessing that's a popular trope going around? Wait, I think, what was it, my last, like, story stream, was it? Someone said that it was intentional, that they hired, like, VAs are acquainted with each other?
禁忌に満ちたものだからこそ不可能なことも成し遂げられるんだって。
僕も先ほどその思いを感じ
What is it called? I forgot what the exact name was called. Was it like the tragic... The doomed yaoi, that's what it is. The people like the doomed Yuri and that doomed yaoi, right? Is that what it is?
あなたも見届ける覚悟があるんでしょう。
僕は彼と似ているからね。
そうですか。では一刻も早く困難を乗り越え一歩先に進めますように。休憩できたら戻りましょう。あ、そうそう、僕の歴史の件はどうかご内密に。
Gotta hide his age. I heard some noises over there.
まさか満場一致の結論にたどり着けるなんてな。
Hooray for consensus.
でも収穫は思ったより少なかったぞ。古代人と話せるチャンスだと思ったのに。
Useless
ちょっとし
lipstick.
か喋ってくれない
I
ん
feel
だ
like that
もん
was
な。
kind of to be expected.
好きとかなんとかかんとか。わ
Hi,
けわかんないことばっ
Bear
か。
Pia?
昔の人たちって迷信深かったのかな。
確かに
What were you
上映
expecting?
が記録した映像はどれも短すぎたな。
She saw them long enough to tell them where the berries were, though.
数千年前から続いていた輝かしい文明時代といえども、ごく一部分しか見られないようでは価値は見出せぬ。
ま、虚栄は現実に悪影響を与えないってことが分かったのは良かったな。これで喜悦の夜の宴を思う存分楽しめるぞ。
Can you imagine you're just trying to enjoy a nice festival for fun, to be happy, raise morale after like having to deal with a wild hunt? And you walk out of town to get some fresh air and then you just see like people getting attacked by abyssal monsters and you can't do anything about it? I think that's gonna dampen the mood quite a bit.
それはオイラも賛成だ。
どうしたのだ？がっかりした様子だが。
そりゃそうさ。これだけみんなでアクセク働いたのに美味しい思いをするのは英月様だけじゃないか。
必ずやヒュペルボレイヤの記録を共有するのだ。それは蒼月のこの文献に意義あるものとして記録
Just
され
like
るのだ。
Natlan? I mean, in their case, they can actually interact with it, right? And for this one, you cannot interact with it. You're just kind of powerless. You cannot stop it from happening. At least in Natlan, like, you can do something about it. Probably?
そういや、確かにヒュペルボレイヤとか言ってたな。
しかしこの記録を価値ある研究材料として扱えるのは蒼月の子を十分に知っている者のみだ。碑文の館の棚に置いていたところで基盤で行くだけの紙くずにしかならぬ。賢いそなたならここは協力して利益を山分けするのが最善だと考えるであろう。
そこまで言わなくても分かってる。それで決まりだ。
え、ただで情報を提供しないって。すみません、もう黙るから。
But she did just say that this information is useless unless given to an expert. So she's forced to give it up, or else they'll have less value.
怒らせるなよ。
喜月の夜の話に戻ろう。毎年恒例の飾り付けの他に何か特別なものを用意するのはどうだ？
送別のプレゼントのこと？
The parting
そ
gift.
れならやっぱり食べ物だろう。でも月に行ったらすぐに腐っちゃうか？
ランプを送るのはいかがでし
Lantern?
ょう。
It may be dark up there.
月は
That's kind
暗
of
い
cute.
と思われますので。
ランプを月に持って行っても
うん
明かりがつく保証はない。
Magical stones.
魔法石とかがあったら頼もしいんだけど。
フォンテーヌのクロックワークマシナリーの模型はどうだ？うちにはたくさん
A
あって。
clockwork mecha model. I don't know if that's something I would want to bring to the moon personally.
どれも彼女の好みだとは思えないね。とはいえ交流が少なすぎて何がいいのやら。
I think the only thing we've seen her want is food.
そう
But
だな。
that was more like an offering, right?
ここはやはり彼女の好みに合わせるのが一番だ。
Oh, and they all look at me.
なんだよ、その期待の眼差しは。
Okay, I got it. I'll find a chance to ask her.
じゃ
That
あ
laugh.
俺はドリーのところに行ってくる。祭りに向けていろいろ揃えないとな。
私たちもそれぞれ動くとしよう。クータルの好みが判明したら連絡してくれ。
Gotcha. Oh, Durin.
どうしたの？
It's my line, Durin. You seem a little down.
アビスの災いを目の当たりにして、ちょっと動揺しているんだ。
He is also the youngest here.
でも大丈夫。これは僕が自分で乗り越えなきゃいけない壁だから。頑張るよ。
I really like how we actually have a moment to come check on Durin.
具合が悪くなったら言うんだぞ。体もそうだけど、気持ちの面でも。
Sorry, give me one moment. Sorry, someone was knocking at the door. Alright, let's continue. Don't forget, I'm a member of the Knight of Favonius. You can always rely on me. Thank you, thank you. I like Duty. I also really like Nefer, especially since the last Archon quest. The doorknob again. Okay, sorry again. I was handed French fries and I couldn't resist. And my dog snuck into my room. Alright, let's continue. Welcome back. Thank you. Yeah, sorry for the interruptions. Can I eat this without using my hands? Wait. How do I get here? Oh, that's right. We're going to talk to Colombina and find out what she likes. Did I finish my tea? I think I'm almost done with my tea. If I could choose my character, I'd probably switch to Colombina because she runs the fastest, right? Like her regular sprint. Oh yeah, regular walk as well, right? Wait, where is she? I can't sense her presence at all. The flowers are still purple. Maybe she took them out for walkies? Did we say walkies? That's what you do? Wait, what do? You take your kuhenkis for walkies? Colombina for walking. Yeah, she's so fun to use as your like main. Alright, fair point. Let's go. Oh, were you back the next day? It's even more purple than before. This is a bit odd. Yeah, she's a shut-in. By the looks of it, she hasn't been back all day. Oh, wait! This little guy's here. Sounds like an I don't know either to me. Paimon, look. The flowers. Ah, it's a sign of her being weak. That's what it was. Let's go. We've got to find Llama. Okay, Paimon said they're pure white, but they're kind of purplish, aren't they? I guess this is a paler color of the original blue they were. Well, am I lagging? She's missing. Has she visited the Frostmoon Science?
いや、花の色が変わったゆえ、ここに来たのだ。今までの経験からすると、とても弱っておられるはずだ。立ち上がって歩くこと
The power she got from last time not help enough? Ah, she used most of it in the fight with Ray, right? Has anyone approached Silver Moon Hall lately?
クータルの行方を知る者などほとんどおらぬ。仮に怪しい人物が訪ねたとすれば、必ず手がかりがあるはずだ。ナシャタウンに行こう。あれだけ情報が行き交う場所ならば、目撃者もいるやもしれぬ。おう、聞き込みだ。
Oh, this is on the path to Nasha Town. What was that noise? Are these decorations? Yeah, I've never seen this before. Oops.
残念だけど、自由な冒険タイムは終わりよ。などくらい最後の敵に備えなさい。
Who is this? I don't recognize this voice. These decorations kind of remind me of the witches, though. Especially these stars. So that chair too also kind of reminds me of the witches. But I don't think that's Nicole's voice, right? Oh, Nicole.
味方ではないようだな。
ちょっとどこ見てるの？こっちこっち。最後の敵はここよ。
これ
So
は
cute.
クンクン
Is it from Mo?
最後の敵って
Is it Nicole? That voice is a little familiar.
だろう。それに
バレちゃいそうだから。
Oh,
ここ
Alice!
までにしよっと。ほら、あなたたちの後ろ。直接会ったことはないのに深い印象を残せたみたいね。
Oh, this is her first official appearance for me.
光栄光栄。
Ah, and then she... Yeah, I've seen this all over. People are saying how she breaks the fourth wall by adjusting camera. So cute. Ah, she changes her name too. That's so cute.
何者？テイワットのすごい人たちってみんな長い肩書きがあって初登場でも大迫力なんでしょ？
That's so cute.
でも残念ながら魔女界には世間を驚かすような肩書きはないしあまり目立たないようにしてるのよね。それでだから勝手に大物風に名乗ってみちゃった。
Yeah, that kind of intro is only for the Fatui, right?
アリス？お前本当にアリスなのか？ランプで
そういう
Oops, I got too excited.
どう？初対面の感想はいかが？
So what's her reason for actually showing up in person this time? Besides for the fact that her design is finalized. You look just like Lee. You look so young. No need to point out the age. Let's just say that the mother looks just like the daughter.
感想はそれなのね。でもそう言ってもらえるのはすごく嬉しい。クレイも大きくなったらきっとママみたいな美人さんになるはずよ。
こちらはそなたたちの知り合い
She's so playfully cute.
まあそういうことになるな。直接会ったのは初めてだけど。
そうか。ならばこちらの魔女の登場はきっと感慨深い場面なのであろう。
無理に褒めようとしなくていいぞ。紹介するぜ。こいつは魔女界のアリスでオイラたちの友達だ。ファルカの友達でもあるぞ。
She's helped us a lot in the past.
そうそう、いい人なんだ。ちょっと
Unpredictable? I suppose that's a nice way of saying it.
あら、人間の感情ってもともとつかみどころがないものよ。気ままに行動できなかったら。
I know all the witches have really pretty eyes.
はじめまして。蒼月の子の英月師ラウマだ。
うんうん、知ってる。あなたたちが来る前にだいたい15
15 minutes?
でなどくらいの現状を把握したから。私のことならもうあらすじは掴んでると思って。紹介とかは飛ばしてもらって構わないから。
I really like the light green in her outfit.
その言葉だけでも十分アリスさんの個性が伝わってきた。
オイラたちはもう慣れっこだぞ。それで今回はなんでナドくらいに来たんだ？
今回の目的は最初に言ったでしょ。私はあなたたちのナドくらいにおける最後の敵だって。とっても強くて自信満々で決断力にも長けている全く隙がない敵よ。
I'm gonna send a formal request for Jean to put you in solitary. That's so cute.
定められた運命を壊してこうして大魔王は倒されたとさ。
なんでいきなり小芝居が始まったんだ？
Well, why wouldn't you?
もちろん面白いから。パイモンにとって私が登場するのはそんなに不可解なこと？
Jean is the strongest confirmed.
いやいや、お前って一度も姿を見せてないし、 すごく忙しい人なのかと思ってたぜ。
I would imagine to be something important, but I don't think she would not goof around. Because if you were to show up in person, why wouldn't you goof around? I don't know.
それはその通りだけどね。私がナドくらいに来たのは魔女界にとって気になることがここで起きたから。3つの月とテイラの教会にも関わることよ。もちろんあなたたちが追っている月神とも関係する。
You know where Columbina is?
ええ、大体ね。お茶を入れる時間をちょうだい。私はテイワットでお茶会をたしなんだり遊び回ったりする他にも、一応教会の安定を維持するって責務があるの。難しい話は
Her chair's so much more fancier.
教会の外はアビスの力だらけ。この力が押し寄せてくると面倒なことになっちゃうのよ。
Oh, it's a little jarring how her mouth doesn't move. Like she's completely still, but I'm still hearing her voice.
あなたたちも虚栄を見たでしょ。あれは教会が乱れた時に現れる現象なの。
The border has been disturbed, so that's why we're seeing all the phantoms. Hello, Patricia group chat. Welcome, welcome.
そうだったのか。だから期月の夜の前後に出るんだな。
本物の月が近くなると、その力が教会をすり抜けてくるということか。そう。教会を通り抜けられる力はごく小さな一部分だけで、せいぜいここの
I really love the green in her outfit.
ちょっと丸くする程度のもの。だけどあなたたちも気がついたように、虚栄が今までよりはるかに増えてる。
A greater factor at
それ
play.
には世界の外からすり抜けてきた月の力以外にももう一つ理由があるの。3月の出現よ。
Trilunar Syzygy. Is that how you say it? Syzygy? 3
3
moons?
月の出現。はるか昔、天理がまだテイワットに来ていなかった頃はね、月の三女神が世界の法則を司っていたの。
You're talking about life, death, and such, aren't you?
その通り。月の三女神はその力を分散させた。世界の安定を保つためには、誰か一人のところに力を集約させていてはならないって取り決めを交わしてたからね。でも今や豪月の月髄はあなたの体内にあり、もともとこの世に存在しないはずの後月の月髄も取り戻された。それに月神自身の存在もある。
Wait, so we have the eternal moon's marrow, iridescent moon marrow, which should not have appeared in this world? Was it supposed to be locked in the abyss and staying in the abyss? I know that's the one with Arlecchino right now. And then the presence of Moon Goddess is probably Columbina, right? Well, hello, welcome, welcome. Yeah, this hair accessory is just an asset. It's actually not part of my original outfit. I thought I should match the occasion. I think... I have the credit link listed on my YouTube, but I wasn't able to squeeze it onto my Twitch page. Why are you so concerned about said borders, if I might ask? I think she mentioned that Teyvat would be in big trouble if the borders were disturbed, right? And plus her child is here. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I think that's plenty reason. Thank you for lurking.
それが一番重要な理由だけど、他にもいろいろあるのよ。
Miss R.
後始末も手伝ってあげないといけないし。
Who's R again? There's I, there's N, there's A, there's M. Orion daughter. Right? Cool.
気になるならアルベドちゃんに聞いてみて。私からも大事な質問があるんだけど、あなたたちは一体どうして月髄を集めてるの？
Columbina wants to use their power to return home.
そういうことね。
かつてニコからそれにまつわる伝説を聞いた。
ニコってまさかN っていうコードネームの魔女のことか？
あら、覚えてた？
We heard her voice in Fontaine.
ああ、そっか。運命に関する物語は彼女の得意分野だものね。
Oh, is fate her expertise? Was she the goddess of fate? I thought M was the goddess of fate. No, N? Oh, no, M. Yeah, I thought M was the goddess of fate.
月神様の話に戻りましょう。
Or the one who specializes in fate.
月に戻る方法を考えていたみたいだけど、もうダメそうね。
Oh, it doesn't work anymore.
どういう意味だ？彼女が行方不明になったのは失踪したからじゃない。消えてしまったのよ。
Wait, were we too late? She mentioned that Heibot would probably like you try to erase her existence. Once long ago, a damsel who lived there walked between the line. Ah, I didn't finish reading.
体が重たい。いや、重たいのは私の意識。手足はむしろ軽くなってる。あれ、私どうしちゃったんだろう。寝すぎて頭がクラクラする時みたい。
Does she actually keep track of daytime or nighttime? There's no way to see the sky from here, is there?
それとも夜？月は出てるのかな。はあ、少しお散歩しよう。君もお散歩？
Wait, did she turn into a phantom? What? Why would I ignored her? I think it's funny how she still has an outline.
この日が来たんだ。
So, were we too late?
もう体を維持する力すらないっていうの？もうすぐ期月の夜。あと少しで家に帰れるのに。それが私の終着点？消えたら月に戻るのかな？それとも、こんな風に終わりたくないな。でも今は少なくとも私はここに存在してる。でももうすぐこの意識を維持する力すらなくなってしまう。それならもう一度ちゃんとこの世界
Oh, is she just exploring in like a phantasm form?
私が生まれた。
Honestly, I think it would be really fun to explore the world as a phantasm. Or phantom. I think it's really fun. I think it's kind of exciting. Being able to observe, but not have to deal with like being in danger. This may be your last chance to visit the Frostmoon Enclave. Don't let it slip away. Look for the objective in the area. Oh, sorry. I had to click.
蒼月の里。私が生まれた時と随分変わった。
Everything looks like it's in ruins now.
この装飾品、重たすぎます。
Oh, cute! It's one of these stands to take a picture.
まったく、蒼月のこの世界や実際に男がいればいいのにって、こういう時は考えちゃうわよね。
Wait, so they're all female?
すごく新鮮。こんな風にみんなの暮らしを見られることなんてなかったから。 今までは私が現れるとすぐにみんな真剣な顔になって張り詰めてるみたいだった。
カーリナ、レメッティ、おやつよ。
もう少しだけ見ていよう。
Ooh. Ooh. Can I dash? I can. Oh, I wanted to jump around.
この風船に空気を入れたらいいの？
Those are balloons? They're so cute.
ねえ、とりあえずいくつか入れてみてください。特に問題なければそれで。残りは期月の夜に使います。
Uh-oh. Wait, it's a water balloon?
蒼月のこの神聖な自祭をからかうなんて罰を受けるんじゃ。
Ah, I guess because times have changed, right?
やりましたね。
She's trying to get revenge.
さて、この辺にしときましょう。ラウマ様から任
Oh,
せ
is that
た
what
ゲ
it...
ームも終わってないんですからね。
For some reason, I initially thought these were like air balloons. I'm guessing they're water
風
balloons.
船に空気漏れがないか検査すればいいんでしょ？だったら空気を入れたって
Oh, can be
水を
either.
入れたって同じじゃん。
それも一理ありますね。でも、祭りの日の
It's kind of dangerous to be playing with the balloons, like, while preparing for them.
どこかの自祭さんがラウマ様に言いつけなきゃ大丈夫。私たちだけの秘密だよ。もう何個かだけなら大丈夫だって。
まったくもう。じゃあ、こっちも食らいなさい。
Have you guys had a water balloon fight before? I think I had one as a kid, and I think it was actually paired with water guns. But I feel like, you had to have like the right type of water gun to stay on top. For water balloons, I feel like, I don't have much memory of the water balloons. I just remember filling them up and everything being a wet mess later. I feel like an air balloon's soft, but a water balloon will like explode. You had a few? Ah, do you play with water balloons often?
風船に水を入れるのってそんなに面白いの？
Water balloon fights were fun, but there's always a couple that didn't pop when you do them, so it would just hurt. Ah, that's true! That would be the case, right? They would just bounce. I would grab those and try to reuse them and throw them back. I kind of like durable ones. Usually school things, yeah. I think for me, the most thing I do, the one I remember most is definitely a school one.
食べなさい。
蒼月のこの
Plain humble meal.
相変わらず素朴。
What's that candy?
あれ？お兄ちゃんのは染まる
A
味だ。
berry?
私のはいつもホワイトベリー味なのに。
Is there like a tier ranking between the fruits?
じゃあ分けっこする？カーリナのも一口ちょうだい。
分けっこ？他の人と食べ物を分け合ったことってなかったな。
I do imagine a tea party, you'd probably eat off your own cake because
みんなそれぞれの分を食べてたし。
is it normal for tea party? If you're having a tea party, isn't there usually like a bunch of desserts and everyone gets like one of, they get to pick their own dessert? Like if there's a cake, it's like cut in like, let's say 8 slices and everyone just grabs a slice. It's not like everyone has their own specialized dessert. Like this person gets cake, this person gets macaron, this person gets like tarts. It's not like that, right? There's no need to you're technically sharing in a way.
からもらった供物も食べきれないときは月の下に置いたままにしておけば動物たちが取っていってた。なあ、
二口食べた。私のも二口食べていい？
She tried to steal 2 bites!
もうあんたたちは
Why'd she give them like certain... Why did she like give them the same berry candy then?
まあまあおばあちゃんの分もあげるから。
Oh, what fruit is that?
これが家
It was
族。
purple. Are there purple fruits in No Try?
普段は見られない光景がたくさん。私がみんなのそばにいたらしないようなことばかり。こうしてこっそりみんなのそばで最後の時間を過ごすのも悪くないな。でもせっかくの機会だし、ナシャタウンに行ってみよう。旅人はまだいるかな。
Are we gonna explore Nashata now? I wonder who we're going to spy on this time. I think I'm about done with my tea. Right, just water now.
ソーカの戦いの後、月神はテイワットに認
Venery
められ
Flame?
なくなり、彼女たちの存在の礎もなくなった。それが月神が衰弱し始めた理由ね。彼女はこの世界からの拒絶に耐えられなかったのよ。
It's just like what Kulmina said. The world itself is rejecting her.
月の三女神が何かしら天理を冒涜するような真似をしたんじゃないかしら。歴史上よくあることよ。
Wasn't it that one of them fell in love with a human? Why does that bother the heavenly principles?
ここで私が意気揚々と話してることすら理論上罰を受けてもしょうがないことよ。でも彼女たちは私には手出しできない。だから好き放題してるわけ。
Is Alice from Tevato?
とにかく月神様にとって月髄の力なんて取るに足らないものなの。なのに月の狩人との戦いが彼女の崩壊を加速させてしまった。もうすぐ季月の夜が来る時期で、この土地の空馬気の濃度が上がってたおかげでここまで持ちこたえられてるだけなのよ。
She lasted a really long time though.
わからないぞ。なんで現在進行形なんだ？さっきあいつは消えたって言ったよな。
In Japanese, I was waiting for the line to appear, but they did not say we're too late in Japanese. When you cut the line right here, when you said, like, what do you mean, fortunately? You said she disappeared. It sounds like confusion. It's like, what do you mean it's okay? Didn't she already disappear? When you say we're too late, it sounds like very pessimistic, like you gave up. And that makes it weird because it's kind of suggesting she died and they accepted that she died, but yet they're acting pretty normal about it.
おっと困っちゃった。常識だと思ってたけど、もうちょっと詳しく説明しなきゃダメかもね。じゃ、もうしばらく魔女の長話に付き合ってもらうわよ。さっき言ったことの意味は、つまり月神は異端の神になったってことよ。ここでも断りが問題になってくるの。
The rationale for their existence?
に存在すべき合理性を失った。月神様だって同じよ。ほら、彼女は今まで少女って名前でファデュイの一員として暮らしてたでしょ。そしてクータルとも呼ばれ、この土地の人たちに信仰されてた。でもそのつながりは彼女自身、あるいはあなたたちによって断たれてしまった。 故にその存在を保つための合理性が失わ
Oh,
れた。
really?
つまり
Basically, her status and connections were what was tying her down to the world, but now that we cut them off, she's like floating away from the world, I suppose. Sorry, I guess the image I was having was a balloon. Like, if you tie, what is it, like a rock, a pebble to the balloon, it won't fly away. Well, once you free it from that rock, it will have nothing to, like, hold down. I feel like Alice is always unbelievably high, or just that she's insane. I think all the witches... I think it's said that all the witches have something a little wrong with... that their minds work on a different wavelength than everyone else's, I suppose. But I think that's a part of the charm. I actually quite like it.
まるで本当にあなたたちの敵みたい。
If you're making light of this, hopefully that means you have a plan?
もちろんよ。
Mortals can't understand geniuses. They're definitely eccentric in their own ways. That's a good word. They're very eccentric.
決心様を見つけたいのならまず目の前にある2つの問題を解決しなくちゃ。まず月神とテイワットのつながりを強めること。ほんの少しの間だけでいい。
So how do we create a connection? Is it by giving her a title? An attachment? A bond?
強める。それは例えば過去の蒼月の子の信者たちを再び召集するということか。
一度否定した信仰は今の彼女にとって何の役にも立たないと思うよ。
Ah, new name.
あなたたち彼女の名前を知らない？名前？ええ、名前は人の存在を確固たるものにする基本的な概念。とっても重要なものなのよ。
I asked her once, but she said she didn't know.
なら探し出しなさい。彼女は月神として彼女自身の名前を持ってるはずよ。コロンビーナもクータルも彼女の本当の名前じゃない。彼女だって認めてないでしょ。
その名前があれば存在が保たれると。
そういうこと。小さな一歩に見えるかもしれないけど、これ
That's kind of cute. But in a way, we also find out her identity by finding out her name, right?
もう一つの問題は彼女が月髄を借りて月に帰ろうとしていたことね。偽りの空を通り抜けるにはとても強大な力が必要よ。でも今の彼女の状態じゃ、たとえ実体を取り戻したとしてもそれほどの力は引き出せない。そこについては安心して。ニコが詳しいから何とかしてくれると思う。魔女 N も手伝ってくれるのか？
Oh, these patterns in her hair are so cute.
二人の魔女が動いてくれるなんて大事件だな。
Oh, that is pretty big, actually. Have we ever had 2 witches at once?
正確に言うと
A side
あなたたち
quest?
のはサブクエストだけどね。でも確かに私はすごく忙しいからここには長いできないわ。もうすぐ
I really like her design in the back. It's so pretty. Oh, thanks for telling us all of this.
普段クレイの面倒を見てくれてるからそれのお返し。これからも
That's true.
一緒に遊んであげてちょうだいね。
Even Lisa's saying she's not part of the cool witch gathering thing that I never know how to spell. Like the Hexen Circle? I just know in Japanese it translates as the gathering of witches. I think that's also the same in, was it German? I think is it the name German? Or I think, yeah, the German translate as gathering of witches. I think Mojokai is more like meeting of witches. Witch meeting. Oh, also, thank you for hydrating. Let me hydrate right now. Thank you.
冗談はさておき、早く動くべきよ。今の月神様の意識を期月の夜まで持ちこたえさせるなんて、できたら奇跡ってレベルなんだから。
Oh, that's right. It's that Kai. Sorry. Yes, it's more like witch organization.
あ、そうそう。ついでにニコの居場所も教えてあげる。さあ、早く行きなさい。
I keep mixing it because I think of like tea party, which is ochakai.
会う前にしっかり脳みそを休ませておくのが。
Mind your heads?
脳みそ？さてと、出発する前にルリンちゃんの様子も見に行かなくちゃ。忙しそうだな。だってモンドには手のかかる子たちがいっぱいいるでしょ。
She does have a lot of kids to watch. There's some unexpected names in there. Well, wait, Klee's not Notcry, right? Oh, that's so cute! She's so proud of her. Let's see. It's same word, just different use of it. Yeah, Circle of Witches. For some reason, I always thought it's 6 because Hexa, but it's not even 6 members. Is it 7 members? It's 7 members, right? There's A, M, N, B, I, R. Yeah, 7. I always think about R. Yeah, I think I always mix up. Okay, kanji wise, I think I was thinking of the kanji for like to meet. Aitai. Ao? Aitai? Aimas? Yeah, but Kai is more like... Yeah, like... society, group, company type of thing. Honestly, I only started playing a few months ago, but Lisa definitely needs more story. Like, why is she so insane and psychopathic sometimes? I think we've had a few stories on her, but we never got to, like, go on... Wait, both are Kai? Is that the correct Kai? It is extremely hard to see. Wait. I thought it's more like... Let's see, do I have my Japanese keyboard up? Let's see. I think... Wait, like, is that the kanji for it? That's not the kanji I was thinking of. Am I... Okay, yeah. That one. The bottom one's the one I was thinking of. Yeah, that Kai. The one with the roof and the cloud. Don't I type traditional? That would be my guess. I know, actually, because I know there's like traditional and simplified. I don't think Japanese is simplified, but I do know there's like some more archaic words that they don't use. Yeah, kaisha is the very first example I was thinking of. Like shakai or kaisha. Kanji is a mix. I know like one kanji that Japanese does use a simplified version is for rei. This is for 0. I think you can actually use a traditional version. I remember trying to use a traditional version for a while, but most people use a simplified version for it. Oops, I interrupted her. Oh, she's just casually walking away. Yeah, I think it's something like that, right? The one with rain and now? I think that's what it is. Oh, she didn't pack up her stall? I doubt that's necessary. A mage of her abilities doesn't need our help. I think Klee is cute. She's very free-spirited. But seeing a grown adult act that free-spirited, I think is really, really cute. The witches are pretty cool. Yeah, the witches are so cool. I really like them. And I really like how they're very eccentric. I think it's a huge charm point. Yeah, I think I was talking about... Oh, what was that? I was talking about earlier how I really like Nicole. Like, you can tell... Like, Nicole is lacking something very human. And I think that's a huge charm of hers. You can totally tell what Klee's mom is. I've seen memes about how, like, whoever Klee's father is, their genes did not even try. Starts talking, she doesn't want to stop. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people mention that she's a yapper. I've never seen anything, or I've never actually seen her, though. Or interact with her. Oh, geezer.
おめえだよおめえ工房娘に譲ってから金槌の振り方まで忘れちまったんじゃねえのか俺は椅子を直してくれって言ったんだぞ
He's telling he's about to get beat up.
一つ直すのに何日かけてんだよそんなヘナチョコ金槌は俺の背中のマッサージにでも使ってくれた方が有意義だぜうるさい野郎だな一生ベッドから降りられなくしてやろうか材料がまだ届いてないんだよ
Nicole's pretty. Yeah, Nicole's so pretty. Oh my gosh. When was it? The trailer, Varga's trailer was also like the first time they showed what Barbara looks like. But all of them are so pretty. They all look so nice. Oh my gosh.
結局友達より娘が大事なんだよな。
材料が届いたらコスキおじさんの椅子を優先的に直すよ。父さんも時間があるなら手伝って。
さすがリュカちゃん。
Wait, I thought it was the father saying that. Wait.
友達だったの？
But the way they spoke to each other was so ugly.
口調だったから きり。でもこんな感じの
あ、
光景
サンジョン
どこかで見たことがあるような。
コロンビーナ
Oh my god, it lagged from my screen too.
中に私の部屋の前で歌ってみなさい。その首をキュッとしてやるから。
あ、サンドローネ。その時のサンドローネは私と友達になりたかったの
So
か
cute.
な。でもサンドローネに
Say any ugly things in reply?
もうなくなっちゃった。
Right, we're strolling. Where are we going to?
期月の
Bread!
何を送る
It
か
looks delicious.
もう決めたのか？もちろんだ。油断してる時にサプライズしてやろうと思ってな。用意した指輪をそっと出して。
サプライズ。また聞き慣れない単語だ。
Are we going to give her a ring?
はいはい、お涙頂戴的な感動シーンになりそうだな。あ、お客さんが来たからちょっと待ってくれ。こんにちはお嬢さん。期月の夜の
Moon prayer night candy?
これって私を見て話してるの？私が見えるの？
Is there someone behind her?
私。
はい、どうぞ。
あ Oh, that's so
また来てく
lonely.
ださいね。ドマウジェ。それで
That feels so bad. Ah!
どうして私は
Ah, that
ま
hurts
だ
actually.
希望を抱いてるんだろう。
まずは何より魔女を見つけねば。
名前も重要そうだな。でもそもそもどこを探せばいいんだ？
Will she accompany us? That'd be really cute.
ここはファドゥイのとこに行くべきか。
Oh no. And we can't. None of them can feel her either. 'Cause isn't she like Kuvaki? A ton of like Kuvaki energy. None of them can feel her. And Llama should be extra sensitive to the Kuvaki.
コロンビーノ。
Oh, okay. So Traveler can feel her. Whoa, the wind is blowing all of a sudden.
旅人？
行こうぜ。ぼーっとしてる場合じゃないぞ。
Oh, she's smiling. Ah, she's gonna follow us. Oh, she runs so fast. Maybe it's not so bad, just quietly staying by their side like this. Oh, I was so confused when I saw, like, Columbia not being a phantom, but that's because I'm back to my regular team. We're going back over here. Ah, so this is probably where we'll see N? I'm so excited to meet her.
みんなどこに行くつもりなんだろう。さっき魔女とか名前とか言ってたような。
Hello, welcome. Thank you for the follow. So, right?
ファルカさんはこのニコという人。
ニコ？
いや、魔女 N のことを知っているのか？
ああ、実際に会ったことはないな。世間話をしてる時にちょっと耳にした程度か。アリスは自分の知ってることを彼女と共有するのが好きみたいだな。例えば淑女の優雅に見える話し方とか。
Alice took Nicole under her wing, taught her how to speak in a more ladylike fashion.
でもアリスはあんまり淑女って感じしないぞ。
And call you right. Alright. Welcome. Larger than life
これ
personality.
くらい濃い性格じゃないと個性豊かな人材を集められないのかもな。確か 面白いが必須条件だったな。
Main entry
その基準で言え
requirements.
ばお前たちも魔女会に加入できるんじゃないか。
Hexen Circle.
アリスがいないからって勝手なこと言うなよ。
いやいや、俺はただ魔女会は型にとらわれない斬新な集団だって言いたかったんだ。
そういうことにしといてやるぜ。でも誰も会ったことないならどうやってニコを見つけ出せばいいんだ？片っ端から女の人に声をかけるのか？
Okay, before I click next. When did Alice recruit Ryanddaughter? When was the gathering of witches formed? I know N is a normal human, but how long was N alive for? Like, what time period? Did she recruit Ryanddaughter before the cataclysm? After?
何か目印になる装飾品でもつけてるといいんだが。
Windbloom, Pincer chest. Oh, they do have something that signifies that they're a Hexen Circle member, right?
でもアリスは別にニコがモンド人だとは言ってなかったぞ。
確かに。
What about a tea set? I recall that each mage has their own cup.
ではあちらの方が。
But she doesn't have a tea set. She's so pretty though. Well, she has a tattoo on her back. Ah. Wait.
なあ、お前ニコさん。
I thought she's vision. Was it? Maybe it was blocked off from my sight?
セピロス騎士団の北風騎士だ。アリスから俺の名前を聞いてないか？
うわ、人違いか。
Oh, she's making noise.
悪かったな。気まずい。
Ah, is that a vision? It's a monster.
私が首を振ったのはアリスがあなたについて話したことはなかったから。
どこから声が。
ごめんなさいね。事情があって
Ah.
話すことができないの。こういった形でしか交流できないのよ。最初は少し慣れないかもしれないけど許してちょうだい。
I love her. I know she has like a halo that wraps around her beret. And her hairstyle's so cute.
いや、それよりアリスから俺のことを全く聞いてないことの方が傷ついたな。
あなたたち
I like his nervous laugh. It sounds so cute.
2回話したことはあったけどやっと初めましてができたわね。
人違いじゃなかったんだな。前は導いてくれてありがとな。
どういたしまして。今回私たちが触れる物語はまだ練り上げられていない。今はみんなで
I love her
に
colors.
立っている状態。そう言えるわ。改めて自己紹介するわね。私は
Oh, I do see a Paravision. Oh, the unappreciated master sculptor, the immortal literally giant, if only they'd right, and the silent angel, yet also the orator, the instant they utter a word, etc, etc, or etc, etc. In summary, to remain silent is to be the observer of the world. To remain silent is to be the observer of the world. So, she mentioned she has specific reasons why. The fact that her line is to remain silent. I wonder, is that like a condition or something of hers?
今はいいの。
Oh, that's so cute.
せっかく言いたいことを整理して練ってきたのに。
That's so cute.
人の計画を壊しにかかるんだから。ごめんなさい。アリスったら魔女会の全員に
Self-introduction magic?
合わせてカスタマイズした自己紹介の魔法をかけてるの。術式発動の条件は全部排除したはずだったのに。
Delete all the triggering conditions? That's so cute.
イメージと違いすぎるだろう。もしかして面と向かって話すことに慣れてないのか？
Yeah, they do break the word for all a lot. It's cute though. What's wrong with their mouth? Wait, like, what do you mean what's wrong with their mouth? I think it's funny how they don't actually have to match any lip syncing because her mouth doesn't move.
大丈夫だぞ。すでに1回見たからそんなに驚かないぜ。
Wait, Nicole does not speak at all. She's not able to speak.
ニコさん、ニコさんの言葉で構わぬゆえ、続きを聞かせてもらえるだろうか。
あれ、みんな自然に会話してる？でもみんなさっきのことは
Horrendously embarrassing introduction?
何のことだ？記憶にないな。
Among the words that hopped out just now, I saw angel.
そう。私の名前はニコ。理想の形態と力を保てている数少ない天の使いのうちの一人。旅人とパイモンは聞いたことがあるはずね。中にいる私と同じ種族のものはヤガミと呼ばれているわ。おお、そうだったな。思い出したぞ。
But we've never seen her in person.
彼女と比べれば私はより完全な
A
力を持っている
long-term
の。
duty to fulfill.
長期にわた
That
って
was so
執行
troll.
する使命がないからよ。具体的に言えばやめておきましょう。長くなってしまうわ。みんなが来たのは月に行く方法を知るためよね。
Oh, she has a little star on her forehead.
その通りだ。何か心当たりはあるだろうか。
ソーカの戦いの後、ヒュペルボレイヤ人が残した方法があるけれど、どうやらソーカの戦いという概念から話した方が良さそうね。いいえ、これもやめておきましょう。時間がある時にまた話すわ。とにかくその戦いが終わってから3つの月はすべて
Her design is so pretty. I love her saw.
ってしまったの。私たちの助けのもとで授かった文明と
Humans that she
尊重を
aided?
受け入れた人類、つまりヒュペルボレイヤ人は多くの天の使いの恩恵を受けたわ。それでも中には月に対する信仰を貫いて新しい秩序を受け入れようとしなかった人もいた。
They're so faithful to the moons.
ソーカの戦いの後も彼らは外の月とつな
She's just
がり
playing around.
決心の導きを受けようとした。
しかし、月の三女神はその時にはもうこの世にはいなかったはず。
この魔女はきっと特別な方法で会話してるんだ。月のことを話してるみたい。その通りよ。でも当時の人々は月神に慈悲を請うことしかできなかった。やがて彼らは巨大な建築物を作り、大量の空箔を消費して、ついに月の様子を伺い、月の声を聞くことに成功した。その結果はみんなの知る通り、残念な結果だったわ。
なんだかちょっとかわいそうだな。
あの頃、人類の状況は本当にひどかった。ソーカの戦いで帰る場所を失っていたのに、彼らを助けた天の使いまでもがどこかへ消えてしまって。
ちょっと待ってくれ。この歴史と俺たちが今しようとしてることに何の関係があるんだ？
関連性はあら確かにいつの間にか関係ない部分の話になっていたわ。最近誰かの脳内でお話をする機会がなかったから、口を開けば
I see. Is this why she's called a yapper? She just keeps going off about like unrelated things. I think it's very interesting though. So if she's talking directly to people's heads, does she like, is it based on like vicinity? Does she choose the people? So is Colombina hearing everything? I'm guessing she can, right?
そうそう。
Oh, she's so cute!
人の考案した儀式について話そうとしていたんだったわね。偽りの空の障壁を乗り越え、月を見ることができるということは、テイワットが
Colombina's not hearing
つ
them.
ながりを持っているということよ。
So that's why she's just rolling around. She just stare. So what she sees is them staring at her in silence and absolutely no conversation going
とい
around.
うことは、さらに強い空箔を使って、さらに安定したつながりを作れば、人を送り出すことも。
That's why she's just running around in the back like a child playing around.
なるほど。つまり転送ゲートを作れるってことだ
ート、そういうことよ。
Why does she sound so sad?
どうしたんだ？なんかしょんぼりしてないか？
ここまでうまくまとめてくれるとは思わなかったのよ。最初から転送ゲートと言っていればこんなに説明しなくて済んだのに。
She looks cute but angry. Does she? She can hear everyone else's side of the conversation, but not Nicole. Yeah, imagine.
どれも書面に記録して保存すべき貴重な知識だ。
そう？じゃあもっと詳しく説明するわね。
She's so excited.
実はさっきはちょっと省略してたんだけど。
待て。まずは状況をまとめよう。ヒュペルボレイア人の方法をなぞるなら、その建築物を見つけて十分な空爆を確保する必要があるということだな。豪月と光月の月髄が手元にある分、空爆の心配をする必要はない。肝心なのはその建築物がどこにあるか見つける。
その通りよ。でもこれほどの時間が経てば建築なんてとっくに消えてしまっていてもおかしくないわ。でも虚栄の現象を使って建物がまだ存在している時に行ければ話は別。
How does that work?
言い方が悪かったわね。
Creating a
虚栄
handshake?
の現象を利用して時空上の出会いを起こすの。
Wait, isn't this... She's not watching the show right now?
本当に建築物があった時代に行く必要はないわ。その建築物が投影される時代に行けばいいの。あるいは私たちの影を利用して
Project your
折りたため
own
ば。
phantoms and fold them together?
どこがわからなかった？
おお、ちょっと意味不明すぎて頭がパンパンになったというか。
どうすれば簡単に説明できるか考えてみましょう。そうね。今から数日間、私はナドくらいで使える虚栄を探す。
So basically, she's just gonna do the work for us. Is that what she just said?
判断したらみんなを呼び出すわ。ある儀式を行うと、特定の人間は虚栄に入って建築のあった場所にたどり着くことができるのよ。実行可能だと確認できれば、期月の夜に月神を月に送り返せるわ。かなり省略してしまったけれど、わかるかしら？
I think she really did skip a lot of details. Wow.
つまりはあんたからの連絡を待てということだな。
ええ、そうとも言えるわね。
よし、それではあんたに任せる。俺たちは月神様の名前を探すことに集中しよ
あ、私の
That's so cute.
もしかして私が消えないで済む方法を探してくれてるの？そちらのお嬢さん？
私に何か？
この前連絡した時は少し混乱していたせいでまだあなたの名前を聞いていなかったわ。
私は蒼月の子のラウマだ。
ああ、やっぱり蒼月の子の人だったのね。
Mm.
だからヒュペルボレイアと月の歴史について興味津々で聞いてくれたのね。もしよかったら夜にまたあなたの
She's just so
家を訪ね
excited.
てもいいかしら。そのまま記録するのはリスクが高いから描写は工夫して童話や偶話、
Oh, it's risky.
長文の形に直すことをおすす
You
め
write
する
them
わ。
as fairy tales, fables, or even prayers. Like what Nahida did to protect the file of Wanderer. She's so excited about being able to talk.
でもそんなことはすべてを話し終わった後でいいわね。では夜にまた会いましょう。あ、準備なんてしなくていいのよ。お茶を一杯入れてくれれば十分。
またな。
親切な人ではあったな。
そろそろ最初から最後まで話さないと忘れてしまうところだったから。
We can still
聞い
hear
てく
her
れる
thoughts.
人が見つかってよかったわ。
She'd start forgetting it?
アリスのアドバイスの意味がやっとわかった。
Mind your heads?
う。なっはっは。 さすがアリスの周りには個性的な人が多いな。
That's so cute though.
さて、月神のジョーちゃんの名前を探すなら最初の行き先を決めないとな。
I think it's nice being able to like, you know, fully talk about your not just passions, but I suppose anything. But it's really nice when it's like being able to talk about your passions or sharing them with people, find people who are willing to listen. And at the same time, I think it's really cute being able to listen to people who are really passionate about something.
そうだな。いざ探すってなると、ニコの言ってたことも割と大事だった気がしてきたぞ。
私も彼女の話を聞いた後、役に立ちそうな内容をまとめておこう。蒼月の子に関する文献も調べておきたい。ヒュペルボレイヤ時代に蒼月の子の先祖が信仰を形作ったのは事実だが、信憑性の高い記録はクータルが生まれた後のものしかない。
Factually accurate records. I have a hunch that the Fatui might know something too.
なんかコロンビーナがテイワットで歩いた後をなぞって歩いてるみたいだな。じゃあまずは文献から取り掛かろうぜ。
よし、じゃあ蒼月の子の方は任せた。俺はファデュイと連絡を取ってみる。協力してくれそうなのはアルレッキーノとサンドローネぐらいか。
感謝する。よろしく頼む。
The Tea Party members?
気にするな。レディの幼年時代の調査より人の手配のことが得意ってだけだ。じゃあな。
ついていってみよう。何かできることがあるかも。
Like search for information. Wait over here. I find it. I don't know how to feel about how they actually made a tea party with all the Fatui members that I like. Cause I know when they first teased all the harbingers, I was really excited about both Sandrone and Colombina, and I really liked Arlecchino, but I didn't realize they would all be like on good terms with each other.
以前クータルに関する資料を整理した。信憑性の高い資料はすべてここにまとめてある。
信憑性が高いってどういうことだ？信憑性の低いやつもあるのかよ。
Hard to imagine. Yeah, it's definitely not something I was expecting. I was definitely expecting to see like, especially with how they're like putting Sandrone and Colombia to be so close to each other. I was definitely not expecting to like see them both together, and what it kind of feels like they saw who were the popular ones and just shoved them all together. That's what it kind of feels like.
昔の話であり、口伝で残ってきたものも多い。改変され、神聖を誇張されていることがあるのだ。それを私が簡単に整理した。
Yeah, was it like historically they passed on knowledge orally, and usually the best way to like remember a story is by turning it into a song actually.
歴史に隠された答えを見つけるなら、
Especially since a lot of people did not know how to write or read back then.
確かにそうだな。よし、早速見てみようぜ。
Clear and concise words would be one way to describe the writing style of these historical records, but you can easily just describe them as terse and dry. Or I can click and continue. I try to read these really fast because sometimes it just skips over to the next screen when I'm not ready. And since Llama already knows the material like the back of her hand, the quest to find any new information in these texts is tough going.
ほとんどがクータルでコロンビーナを指してるのは。でもそもそも両方本当の名前じゃないのか？なんか変な感じだぜ。
Well, Kutar is the name that they gave to her as a moon goddess. Colombina is the name of her Fatuiness. So I think at the Frost Moon Enclave they probably call her the moon goddess, not under her Fatui name. The back of her hand? Not her head? Oh, did I miss something? Back of her hand? What was in the back of her hand?
彼女を神として敬ってきた。同時に不可能と思われるようなことをなしてもらおうと過剰な期待を寄せていた。信仰心を貫くことは間違いではない。しかし、ただ日々祈り続けるだけでは何も変わらない。彼女の立場から考えると、このような崇拝には 心を寄せようがなかっただろう。おそらくその時から彼女はクータルという名が表す全てを捨てていたのではないだろうか。
Makes sense.
ラウマの言う通りかもしれない。
Lava note in the back of her hand. Back of her head? I feel like back of her hand is what I hear more. To know something like the back of her hand? I feel like that's the term I hear more. I don't think I've heard back of her head.
期待に満ちた声で
At least that's what I think.
呼ばれるとき、自分を呼ばれている気なんて全然しなかった。
When you were organizing these texts, what criteria did you use?
一概には言えぬな。描写の現実味、言葉遣い、それから
What's 4:30 a.m. usually? Yeah, you should definitely go to sleep if it's really, really late, especially if you're tired and if you have to wake up early. I'm also actually getting sleepy, but hopefully I can finish this soon. How realistic their portrayal of Futari
草月
seem.
の子で彼女の存在を知っておるのは私だけだ。彼女と面と向かって話したからこそ、彼女が絶対にしないであろうことは想像がつく。しかし同時に、近頃彼女の身に変化が起きていたことも感じ取れた。
Oh, I'm gonna get the dangerous level of sleepy, actually.
私に
これ以上話してても拉致が開かないよな。いっそ信憑
Check the unreliable sources.
の方も見てみないか？
Get some more tea. I'm out of tea. My tea's on
そうだな。
decaf anyways.
少し
I'm
待
to
って
sleep.
くれ。
I don't think I can finish Act 6 today, that's for sure. I don't think I can start Act 6. I don't... Hopefully I'm near the end of Act 5?
クータルは神の道からをお使いになって雪の山頂を削り月光を映す海面に投げ入れた。こうしてヒーストはできたのである。
Oh, she's laughing.
だよ。どう考えても
Sniff
おかし
test?
いだろう。3つの月などというのは完全なる偽りである。我々に残された月はただ一つ、クータルの月のみ。
The subjectivity is so strong in this one. We've heard something like this before, not on.
古書のほとんどにはこういった物語が記されている。私がどうして先ほどのような判断をしたか、これで理解できるだろう。クータルは何も言わず、ただ遠くを見つめられた。彼女の両の瞳の交わるところに神託が映し出された。
At 8:33 p.m. Ah, so it's a very normal time for you.
クータルに会ったことすらない。彼女の両目がいつも閉ざされていることを知らなかったのだろう。
お前は何を見てるんだ？
Seems like a collection of anecdotes.
どれどれ？子供はひな鳥が寒くないように巣を作ってあげようとした。しかし力が弱すぎて木の枝は折れなかった。そこでクータルは月齢をお呼びになった。そして皆と力を合わせてきれいな巣を編み上げられた。
あ、そんなことあったな。
Ah,
子
cute.
供は神がどうして自分をお助けになったのかわからず家へ帰って父母を呼んだ。しかし一家が戻った時、もうクータルはそこにいらっしゃらなかった。英月氏は鳥の巣を奇跡だと言って当初に祀った。子供も神に祝福された子ということで大事に育てられた。しかし神の祝福は二度と下されることはなかった。なあ、この話どう思う？
If it's true, it gives off a somewhat lonesome feeling.
だよな。コロンビーナは子供と一緒に木の枝で鳥の巣を作りたかっただけかもしれないのに。
ああ、私がこの物語をこちらに分類したのは、後の記録でクータルが似たようなことをなされたという記録がなかったからなのだ。今考えると確かにやりそうなことではあるな。
あいつは自分の行動がどう誤解されるか、どん ら迷惑をかけるか予測できないと思ったんだろうな。だから関わることをやめちゃったんだ。
あ
なんか
Oh, thank you, Fitty. Hi, Jade.
あ、
Thank you, thank you. My hot water is actually not very hot anymore.
君たちにぬくもりを与えられないね。
Oh wait, can you guys actually see my eyes closing? Oopsies.
結局コロンビーナの本当の名前はわからなかったな。
Oopsies.
残念だぜ。
I was just going off of the sound at those points. Oh. Okay. Am I near the end of this chapter though? I don't think I am, right? I feel like it feels like I'm still in the middle. I wanna finish this all in one go if I can. No? Nope. I was told this would be like 3 hours. Well, not 3 hours, but I was told that Act 3, 5, and 6 together should be like 6 hours. How many hours do I have left? A long way to go. Oh, it's over for me. Ah! Oh no. 3 hours, so you click a bit faster. 3 hours left or 3 hours total? That is true. I normally read a lot faster if I'm by myself, but since I'm on stream, I try to click it when they're done speaking. 3 hours total. Okay. It just hit 3 hours for me, but I spent a couple of time. I spent quite a while chatting in the beginning. Oh, I think if you didn't attendance check, you might be about an hour away. An hour up? Wait, but okay, maybe I can survive. I'm getting at a really dangerous level of sleepy where my brain is like jumping off the course or jumping off the track, but we'll see. Right. We found Varka, Dudine, and Albedo. Talk about coincidences. We meet again. I'll do it. Thank you.
俺が残るよう言ったんだ。みんな人を待ってるんだから一緒にいた方が雑談で暇つぶしできるだろ。
我々が戻るのを待っておったのか？つまりファデュイと話はついたのだろうか？
もちろんだ。あとは一緒に行くだけさ。そっちはどうだ？
I have about an hour left to go.
調査は順調だったか？
コロンビーナの本当の名前が見つからなかったってこと以
I
外
love how Colvina's just like secretly following us. It's so cute. It also gives the feeling of like I was with you the whole time. We learned some stories from her early days.
俺の推測は正しかったみたいだな。月神の嬢ちゃんがプライバシーを知られることを良しとするかは疑問だが、しかし緊急事態である以上、
Every man in his
そんな
zod?
ことにこだわってる余裕はないな。
ファルカはオイラたちを待ってたけど、お前たちは誰を待ってるんだ？
いや、もうアリスさんには会ったよ。
アリスさんから実験について説明を受けたんだ。通信機ももらったよ。
Oh, did he not have one before? This looks familiar. I'm sure I saw one of these back on the Golden Apple Archipelago.
うん。アリスさんから虚栄やテイワットの境界に関する話は聞いたでしょ？それで僕にちょっと実験に協力してほしいんだって。
Barker sounds like he belongs in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I haven't watched too much of JoJo's, to be honest. I have to sleep, commute early tomorrow. Thanks for hanging there. Ganbare. Thank you. Get some good rest. Good luck tomorrow. Get some good sleep and hope you can wake up peacefully, successfully. I have trouble waking up, so I'm wishing you the best when you wake up. Have a good day tomorrow too. Thanks for stopping by. She was always there for us. Yeah, I think it's so cute how she's like she's still with us even when she's not.
具体的なやり方は
Yeah, have a good night.
通信機を使って教えてくれるって言ってた。
You have a good day too. Thank you. You too. And then, yeah, maybe I'll try to cram something tomorrow. Probably Lantern Rite, to be honest. If it doesn't actually matter with this current Archon quest, then maybe I can just do Lantern Rite. I'm struggling to finish these Archon quests.
じゃあ一体誰を待ってるんだ？
君たちも知ってる人だよ。アルベドも知ってるけど、
Some we know?
団長とラウマさんは知らないかも。 別にわざわざ紹介しなくても
Oh,
いい。
wonder.
どうせどうでもいいことなんだ。
That's right.
うるさいな。教令員に外出禁止なんてルールはない。
He's a proper student there now. He really is.
実は人間の体を手に入れた後、すぐに手紙でカサッチと連絡を取ったんだ。などくらいの近況も伝えてあるよ。
カサッチ
Hat guy.
実は知ってる。
Really?
ではなぜあのような反応を？
知ってたのは名前だけだからな。まあせっかくだから簡単に自己紹介をさせてくれ。セピロス騎士団の大団長ファルカだ。
ラウマ、蒼月の子の英月師だ。
Everyone here is so fancy.
マ
Drios.
ナ学院ダリオッシュのカサッチだ。
He actually introduces himself as Hat
また会え
Guy.
たね、カサッチさん。
Mr. Guy? Mr. Guy? It's not even Mr. Hat Guy? Wait. What does he say in Japanese?
また会えたね、カサッチさん。
He does say the full Kasachi. So why does it translate Mr. Guy instead of Mr. Hat Guy? So they came to Lord Pride together.
そうだね。ちょうど調べたいやつがいたから来ただけだよ。
調べたい人？
ファデュイ執行官第2位、博士ドットーレだ。
Just as I thought.
その言い方、何かいざこざでもあったのか？
First name Hat, last name Guy.
資料を整理し
It's
ていた
funnier that way.
教令員に残された資料に誤りや漏れが多すぎることに気づいて、
Mm.
我慢できなくなっただけだよ。ドットーレ、その頃はザンディクという名前だったけどね。教令員で学んでいたところ、卒業する前に追い出されたんだ。
Sandai? I've heard that name before, back in the ruins. When the Ibis King mentioned that student, that was the doctor?
執行官第2位にしちゃなんだか情けない話だな。
そういえば博士が何かしでかすかもって話はナドくらいに着く前から聞いてたけど、結局まだ会ってすらいないよな。
あいつは興味のある場所にしか行かない。もう別の場所に行ったんじゃないのか。でもあいつがかつてここで何をしたのかはかなり重要な資料になる。あいつの記録を保管するために使わせてもらうよ。
でも君の口調は資料を作ろうとしてるというより、まるで犯人を捕まえようとしてるみたいだな。ちょうど今からファデュイの執行官に会いに行くんだ。そこで君も何か情報を得られるんじゃないか。
そうだね。
でもあの二人は結構長い付き合いだからさ、お前も話すときはその
わかってる。
蒼月の子とファデュイは未だ緊張関係にあるゆえ、私は
that
理
makes
解さ
sense.
せてもらおう。
それじゃあ僕たちもアリスさんの実験を続けようか。
みんな充実した時間を過ごせそうだな。それじゃ出発しよう。俺が案内する。
Hey, wonder,
なんだ。
are you here for revenge?
それもある。でもあいつに復讐しようとしているのは僕だけじゃない。君もクラクサナリデビも僕も。これ以上あいつに振り回されてひどい目に遭うのはごめんだ。
Fair enough.
そうだろ。
One other thing. When we return, let's talk about Columbina.
焦っているみたいだね。心配しなくても。ハトはどこに行っても自分の家を見つけられ
He's
る。
calling her a pigeon? Wait, because he said hato in Japanese. The only thing I really know is like hatoful boyfriend. Are hatoful boyfriend pigeons or doves? You still have around 50 minutes to an hour. I have 1 hour left. Oh, can I make it? Honestly, if I can last a 4-hour stream, but I think it's because I'm getting so used to normie hours that I am already so sleepy. Wait, real quick, I'm gonna grab a blankie. I'm getting really cold. Pigeon and Dove are both hato? So okay, so rather than calling her pigeon, when he says pigeon, it sounds like an insult. But my guess is it's supposed to be dove, since Colombina means dove, or little dove. At least like the Italian. Interesting. Alright.
カサッチだ。スメールの学者で旅人の
It's similar.
共有らしい。
Dove is generally smaller. But I feel like the symbolism is different, right? I just know Colombina is compared to a dove because of her name. That's the main thing I know.
待ちなさい。
Reject normal life, embrace
手
gacha.
紙の中にあった教練員代表なの。
I would, but gacha's like, oh, a wallet single. He doesn't look like the part?
これで僕の身分を証明しよう。スラサタンな聖書の印が押されているだろう。
ほんとね。早とちりしちゃったわ。
Is she apologizing? Whoa, I didn't know she could do that.
気にするな。想定内の反応だ。
古本。手紙でも前々から伝えてある通り、教令員の目標はドットーレだ。
Oh, is this a Dotore hater club?
だが、この件は機密扱いになってる。調査に協力してくれる人間以外には、なるべく広めたくない。
僕について聞かれたら、個人的な学術的好奇心で、などくらいに来ていると言っておいてくれ。
ファルカっていろいろ手を回してたんだな。ずっと前からスメールの教練員と連絡してたなんて。
それほどでも。
I really like his laugh. You're all harbingers. What reason would you have to disclose information about Dotore?
言うまでもないわ。この前、私がスターダストビーチで月の狩人に手痛くやられたでしょ。どうせあれもあいつの計算内だったのよ。
I know why everyone else is after Dotore. I just didn't know why the marionette had something out for him.
ドットーレは最初から私たちなんて眼中にないの。どうでもいいわ。どうせ私とアルレッキーノもあいつを軽蔑しているから。
It seems kind of ironic that most of the team is Satui and the main threat is Satui. I think that is kind of funny. I think it's cute. Wait, I haven't followed anything since the meta. What are the Fatui views of Scarlet? Are they traitors? Well, nobody has a view of Scarlet because they are of Wanderer because they don't know who he is. Arlecchino, there's no reason why Arlecchino be considered a traitor. Arlecchino fulfilled her duty. For her personal reasons, she wanted to save her home nation, and she did save them. But just like her only task was to get the gnosis, and she did get the gnosis at the end. Cause what was it? Neville was like, yeah, we don't need this, and gave the gnosis to Arlecchino. So I think the way that they work, the Fatui work, is as long as you get the job done, they don't really care about anything else. And Arlecchino got the job done, so it doesn't really matter whether she helps her home country in the process or not. That's kind of the impression I got. And I know she hates Dotore because, or maybe I should let it play instead of speaking over them.
ドットーレが同僚としての情を重んじるような人間だと思うのか。
まあ確かにそうは思えないな。
彼が怪しい動きをするたびに私は彼を警戒している。そういう面では我々の動機は一致しているとも言えるね。それに君たちは信頼に値する。本題に戻ろう。私とサンドローネはなぜドットーレが何の動きも見せないのか疑問に思い調べたが、特に手がかりは得られなかった。
Dotore? I don't even know Dotore and I hate him. Wait, why do you hate him? I mean, I have my reasons why I hate him too. I did read the manga when it first came out. And I know like anyone who likes Kole hates Dotore.
特に気にかけている件に関してはなおさらだ。
ああ、気配や動きさえ隠せば面倒ごとにはならないと思い込んでいるのだろう。しかしその手は同僚には通用しない。
その通りよ。あいつは古月の意外について研究してたし、月髄も狙ってた。さらに一歩踏み込んだ行動をしないわけないわ。
But he was going after Mumira's, wasn't he?
そこで私はスネージ内に戻り、女皇陛
It's
下
one of them.
に
Yeah,
直接
just one of
この件
many.
を報告して、ドットーレをスネージ内に呼び戻していただくよう働きかけた。
随分と直接的だな。どうなったんだ？
ファリュイがなどくらいで進めてきたことは終盤に差し掛かっている。故にこの地に3人のファトゥスを残す必要はないとはっきりお伝えした。女皇陛下もこの意見には同意してくださった。
I'm sorry, I might have to actually go back and double check what she said. Recall. I thought she meant recall from the line of duty, not from the cry.
結果、ドットーレは命令を受けて帰還し、彼以外には誰も興味を持たないであろう実験を続けることになった。
あいつはよく常識から外れた行動をとるわ。でも頭は悪くないから、女皇陛下に逆らうとどうなるかわきまえているのよ。あいつはオンドリの資源や不赦のモラも欲しがってる。そんなの女皇陛下が指をちょちょいと振れば全部懐に入れられるわ。
でもあいつは表面上従順なように見せながら、水面下ではこそこそ動く人間だった。
確かにその可能性はあるわ。前に研究関連であいつと少しの間だけ協力したことがあるの。
If I remember
あ
correctly,
いつと私が全く違う人種だってことが分かったわ。
if I remember correctly, he's kind of the ones that will prioritize like results, right? Forsaking all sort of like ethics.
あいつは合理的に段階的に物事をなそうとしないのよ。思考がとても飛躍的で、好奇心が満たされたり結果を得られた瞬間、その場から消えてもおかしくないわ。唯一似ているところがあるとすれば、やりたいことは必ずやり遂げるってところ。
だから君は月の狩人にあそこまで張り合ってたんだな。
I think it's a really cute charm point as well.
その話はもういいだろ。
何はともあれ、ドットーレがこのまま手を引くはずがないことは共通の認識ということか。
はあ、最悪。嫌なことをたくさん思い出したわ。あの月髄の件か？
おそらくあいつが普段から実験マニュアルをガン無視して無数の設備を破壊した上、平気な顔して予算を無視することを思い出したんだろう。
その通りよ。前にあいつが超高温実験をしていた時、実験材料が爆発したの。その結果を観測するためにあいつは部下に装置を開けさせて中の煙を出すよう命令したのよ。煙は有毒なのに、私がいなければ何人死んでたか。それだけじゃないわ。その後あいつどうしたの？
Oh no, that sounds like such a
まだ事
pain.
後処理も終わってないのに興味を失って行っちゃったの。何が時間の無駄よ。無駄になった
Oh, I love how she's still poking her.
私の時間じゃないの。
相当頭に来てたみたいだな。
カサッチ、君はファトゥスの内情、特にドットーレについて詳しいようだね。
情報提供感謝する。他に気にな
Wow,
ること
he's
もないから
totally trying to evade
こ
it.
れにて失礼するよ。
おい、もう行っちゃうのかよ。
君も好きにすればいいだろう。
なんだよもう。ちょっと丸くなったと思ったのに。
なかなか印象深いやつだったな。
その通りね。個性豊かな人はいくらでもいるけど一緒にドットーレの悪口を言ってくれる人はそういないわ。
Let's see. Oh wait, I don't know his reasons, so I don't really know him, but I hate him regardless. Wait, did I read that already? That's okay. We're all in the Dottore hater club. I think I have to redo everything, don't I? Alright, sure, just start clicking. I'm just gonna start clicking.
そちらは
カサッチだ。
待ちなさい。
これで僕の気にするな。
古本だが
僕についてき。
ファルカって。
それほどでも。
Welcome back. Ah, thank you, thank you. The stream was okay though, right? Stream was okay? Wait, or was the stream not okay? I assume the stream was okay. Because I disconnected on Genshin, but my stream looked okay in my end. Was I actually disconnected on stream as well?
言うまでもないドットーレ。君たちは
まあ
彼が怪しい本題に戻る。あいつはいつもああ気配や動きさえ隠せば。
Ah, wait, so I actually disconnected?
その通りよ。
Oh, it had the little sad guy.
ついて研究してたし、月髄も狙ってた。そこで私はスネージナヤに戻り、女皇陛下に
随分と直接的だな。
Oh gosh, for a moment I was like, wait, did I read all this already? But I was so spaced out. I was spacing out so much I couldn't tell. I see. I thought you guys could hear me the whole time.
あいつはよく常識から外れた。あいつは温取りのし。
でもあいつは表面上従順なように見せながら水面。
確かにその可能性はあるわ。前にあいつは合理的に。
I think I had just sent Hat Guy away.
何はともあれ。最悪。
あの月髄。
おそらくあいつが普段から
その通りよ。煙は有毒な。それだけじゃないわ。その後あいつ。
What if I just put it on auto and just close my eyes for a moment?
カサッチ、君は
情報提供感謝す。
おい、もう行っちゃうのかよ。
君も好きに。
なんだよも
う。なかなか印象。
その通りね。個性豊かな人はああ。そのことなら。
Meshing. If you need to sleep, you should sleep. Don't fall asleep. Isn't that? Am I closing my eyes for that long? I think it's not closed for that long. I'm still hearing everything. I might actually need to stop in the middle though. I'm getting at a really dangerous level of sleepy. I think. Well, if I only have about an hour left. I really hate to cut into a separate VOD, but that's probably, it might be the best. At this point, I'm not saying anything. I'm closing my eyes. No, I don't. I don't what? Oh, did I click too fast? Oh, this is where I got disconnected, I believe. Okay. Stars are closed. She was never dispatched to claim Gnosis. Contain the place. What could she do the rest of the something really cool. Kuvaki, which she probably can also go for mercy. Start the task. You didn't close your eyes so long? Okay.
女皇陛下は決まって、まだ機が熟していないって答え。女皇陛下は美しい盲目の少女を執行官に任命した。歌声
Only
が
of her enchanting voice.
第3位の席をお与えになった。つまらない噂だったけど、実際。反論材料はなか
Was she not
ったわ。
actually
その後
Avenger?
さあ、誰も気にしなくなったんじゃないかしら。コロンビーナは女皇陛下がなぜ自分を取り立てたのか理由を気に留めなくなったし、女皇陛下も相変わらずあの子に任務を与えなかった。
Sleep stream? No, I don't think so. That is so risky.
ただ歌を歌っていただけだったわ。私はとても忙しくて。あの子が毎日ブラブラしているのを見るとイライラするよ。
It kind of reminds me of like. Kind of reminds me of a pet, like an owner who's super busy, and a pet who just potatoes all day.
直感的にあの子は必要だと言われたのに、実際はそうでもない状態になってしまったんだとも感じていたわ。
私はただ居場所をもらうときは。それなりの代償を払う必要があると思ってただけ。その時はただ静かにその代償の訪れを待っていた。は
あ、私の方はまるっきり逆よ。
The lousiest work and toughest luck.
疲れる仕事をもらって一番たくさん貧乏くじを引くやつだって言われてた気がするわ。誰に言われたかは忘れたけど、なぜかこの言葉だけは
ずっと記憶に残ってるのよね。
Yeah, if I remember correctly, that's actually Wander who said that. It's cute how even though she doesn't remember him, the words actually stay with her.
でも君はどんなこともうまく成し遂げてた。すごく真面目な人だよ。
Thanks for telling us all this.
何か思い出したの？
It's nothing. I'm just even more eager to learn her name now. I want to shout it to her from the rooftops.
確かに名前を呼ぶってのは一番ストレートにお
That
前が
is
必
true,
要だ
huh?
って気持ちを伝えられる行動だよな。
成功を祈るわ。でも私にとって一番呼びやすいのは結局
Shoutable name?
だけどね。言い合いの時に呼び慣れちゃったから他の名前を
That's
覚
kinda
える
cute.
のなんか面倒よ。
私も同感だ。
サンドローネ、アルレッキーノ。
You chat further about interesting moments from Columbia past?
あ、洗礼だ。ニコからのメッセージか？
お二人とも丁寧な対応痛み入る。落ち着いたらぜひ一杯お供したいところだな。
ああ、ぜひ。
送らなくたっていいわよね。何度も来てるんだから家みたいなもんでしょ。
Take care, everyone. We'll be in touch if the situation changes.
じゃあ次は洗礼との追いかけっこだな。冒険者の得意分野だぜ。
It's the opening of the stream for almost 1 hour. Really? I feel like it wasn't that long. I know it went for kind of long, but I didn't know it was that long. How much further am I from the quest? Is that 30 minutes left? Oh no, I'm so sleepy.
ここにいたのか。
Ah, this is all in one instance. So if I were to disconnect, it would like me redo everything, right? Get Silly's part of the team now?
カサッチさん。
カサッチ、来てくれたの？ファデュイの方はうまくいった？
ドットーレが女皇に呼び戻された。それだけだ。そっちはどうだい？何か進展は？
残念だけど、特に。いろいろな場所でいくつか
40-50 minutes?
共栄を観
Wasn't
察
that
して
like
みた
30
けど
minutes ago?
結果は一緒だった。
アビスの魔物がはびこり、人々は絶望の悲鳴を上げている。救いの希望はみじんもない。
こういった光景を見るたび僕は、ドゥリンがモンドに現れた時もこんな感じだったのかなって考えてしまうんだ。もし使命を託された僕が失敗したら、また新たな悲劇を生むんじゃないかって。
そんなもしも想像したとこ
You
ろ
only
で
finished one
何の
dialogue?
意味もない。
Wait, what?
以前似たような光景を見たとき、僕は声と光で彼らを導いて干渉しようとした。でも結局その結末は変えられなかった。
Extend their existences.
せいぜい生きていられる時間をわずかに伸ばすだけだった。
Oh no, it's getting a little more obvious. I'm getting
すで
sleepy.
に起きた過
I
去
think I will probably stop once there's a stopping point, but there's no stopping point.
それから逃れられる命はテイワットに存在しない。
だがアリスさんは虚栄の結末を変える方法を探すようにと僕たちに指示したんだ。
そんなことは不可能だ。断った方がいいと思うよ。
アリスさんがそう言うならありえない話じゃないと思うんだ。それか、魔女は不可能を可能にできるのかも。でないと、僕はドゥリンとして生まれてこれなかった。
でも39回も試して。
I'm sorry I'm taking so long with the dialogue now.
そうだけど。
なのに、やるっていうのかい？
Oh wow, his underlash is very strong. One eye. I've heard of that, but I thought that was a joke.
それでもやろうと意固地になるのは 魔女の言葉を信じているからじゃない。その仮説が
I'm not sure
現実になるこ
if it
とを
doesn't
願っているか
anything. But it feels like it.
それは
Stopping point is the end of the quest?
正真正
Is this
銘
all nothing but dialogue now?
君の心
There's no way,
に
right?
描いた願いなんだろう。せいぜいどうすべきか考えるんだね。君がそれを無駄だと思わない限り、そのあがきには価値がある。
これまでの経験を踏まえて考えると、僕たちは虚栄に触れられず干渉するのも難しい。今の状況を打開するには、まずこの触れられないという制約をどうにかしないといけない。
僕もそう思うよ。制約に縛られて失敗を繰り返すだけじゃ運命に踊らされるだけだ。
These are some very nice fancy words, but I don't know what they're talking
触
about.
れないって分かってるのに触る方法を探すってこと？
ああ、その方法はおそらく君にしかできないものだな。テイワットのすべては世界樹に記録されている。だが過去にスメールで起きた地域現象は世界樹が汚染されていることを意味する。
世界樹が汚染されたがためにテイワットに存在しないものが現れた。
No, really?
これは一部の事実を書き換えることに等しい。
つまりアビスの力なら虚栄たちに干渉できるかもしれないってこと？
誰も試したことはないだろうけど、やるかどうかは君の勇気と君がアビスの力をコントロールできるか否かにかかっている。
誰かうちの娘を見なかったか。いなくなってしまったんだ。探さないと。人の声。セバガナ、中にいるのか。
What is this?
僕のアビスの力でここが危険だって近づくなって。
He's not gonna run away though. Wait.
さっきの人を逃がせたかもしれん。
Let me just double check. Yeah, he's looking for his daughter, right? He's not gonna run away.
重要なのは力の性質ではなく、君がその力をどう扱うかだよ。
脅して阻止する。アビスの恐ろしいイメージにぴったりだ。
やってみる。僕なら虚栄に影響を与えられるはず。
Stopping point? Story point! Is there a stopping point? Oh my gosh. Make use of the stone pillars? Is actually all dialogue until the end? The ring can use the power of the abyss to affect the world in which the fan is located. For example, can't you just stop here? What I'm worried about is that if I stop here, it's gonna make me redo everything. Not very soon, if there is a stopping point. Yeah, I think if I exit, it's gonna make me redo everything. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you for the follow, Tom. Welcome. Is this why people mention how... I remember seeing posts about how it was super, super long. And if you leave, you have to redo everything. So it seems like this is what it is. Oh, no. And I still have an hour to go through, right? There isn't a stopping point for a while. If you stop, you'll have to redo the part that you're on. Where's the stopping point? Where does the stopping point start? Or the current one that I'm at? It's around 30 minutes. I have 30 minutes left. Let's just tough it out. I feel bad because I'm actually starting to fall asleep. I had to fight the bullet. 30 minutes. Only 30 minutes left. Can I survive 30 minutes? Okay. Let's try to go through it. If I fail, I have to redo all of it again. Okay. So you can use the power of the abyss to affect the world in which the phantom is located. For example, using a stone pillar will create the barrier in which to intimidate and disrupt with tributes, which will turn the choices and actions of the human phantom. What? Okay. What am I doing? Oh, they all have silly party hats. Oh, I'm supposed to save him. Wait, how do I do it? Oh, this thing? What is this? Am I supposed to let him in? Are we abandoning that person's side? What if you get up and walk around for a bit? I try not to do too much AFKing on stream. Wait, so we just extended his life? Oh, sees these again.
足止めして隠れる時間を作ってあげよう。
Oh, is this to trap him? Am I supposed to let him through here? Am I supposed to trap him? Where's it going? Wait, did he not see us? Just standing there staring at him? Because for the other phantoms, we were able to interact with them a little bit, right? The use of explosives. Where'd they go? Oh. Barrel, where'd they come from? The means power can affect the phantom explosive barrels, causing explosions that clear objects and deal damage. However, these explosions can cause damage to human phantoms. I keep saying phantasms. Why is he in range? Create a barrier to stop him. Will that prevent him from getting hurt? Can I open this? A cone-head child? 30 minutes. Maybe I will try to stand up. Use traps? How do I use this? Like that? Just whenever they approach? Where's the last one? Did I miss one? No, right? Was that too close? Luckily not. Okay. Oh, I'm falling over.
大きなカバンを背負ってるんだ。ここにはもう生き残りなんていないぞ。早く逃げろ。娘を放っておくわけにはいかないんだ。きっと怯えてる。 女の子は見ていない。もう少し先を探してみるといい。
分かった。娘を安全な場所まで連れて行ったらまたあんたを助けに戻るよ。
いや、いい。私にはもう
Are
行くところなんて
wait, are your legs injured or something? Uh oh. It's right there.
あの人が中に入ったらまた魔物に囲まれる。もう一回やってみよう。今回はちゃんと止めないと。
So he's forsaking multiple people to try to save one person. Let's reach a dead end. Wait for another chance. Uh-oh.
なんでだ。これじゃセパガナを探せない。いや、この障壁を信じよう。これまでもずっと助けてくれたん
Oh,
だ。
that's so cute.
セパガナ、いるか。おい、なんだこれは。
Am I supposed to block him out? Or was it a trap? Poor guy. Am I supposed to... Oh no, I'm supposed to go elsewhere? Oh no, he has to forsake everyone. That's a huge fan. Is she okay? Please don't tell me it's a trap. Uh oh, is she under the rubble? Oh, there's a monster.
さっきみたいに爆薬を使え。
Am I too slow? They're coming so fast now. Whoa, why are there so many? Did I fail?
ダメ。ここにある分じゃ足りない。このまま行ったらきっとやられる。それにやっと見つけた手がかりだし。
手がかりがこれだけとは限らない。命を失うよりはマシだ。
わかった。
Block the gate.
止めるんだ、ドゥリン。彼を浮かせるわけにはいかない。
あれは娘の本だ。娘はここに来たんだ。なぜ入れてくれない。ずっと探してきた。手がかりもなしにどうやって探せと。
Uh-oh.
俺にはもう当てがないんだ。
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dude.
どうしよう。ごめんなさい。もうどこにも行こうとしなくなっちゃった。ここを開けても開けなくても結局彼は死から逃れ
Oh, that is so sad, actually.
僕たち彼の運命を変えられなかったんだ。
It was so sweet at first, but oh.
アルベド、カサッチ、もう一回試してみよう。いい方法は思いつかないけど、このまま諦めたくない。
Oh, he's right there.
どうして俺はここに。一体どうなってる。
What? Can you see them?
この光景は何だ。
どうしたんだろう。
彼の反応が変わったね。
俺はこれで何回目だ。何があった。
It feels a little messed up because it feels like we're treating him as a game. I was about to say that earlier, but it's like we're forcing him through a game of like save and replay, but he's actually experiencing all of them. Oh my gosh. Wait, he can see us.
たちが見えるの？
ずっと見えてた気がするが、今やっと意識できた。すまない。言葉にするのが難しいんだ。とにかくあんたたちがあの印のついた障壁で導いてくれてたんだろ。どういうわけか魔物と死に直面した場面が記憶のように残ってる。まるで本当に経験したかのようだ。俺は娘を見つけられないままその途中で死ぬんだ。
Terrible. Oh, that hurts.
ああ、そうだ。
それでも僕たちは何とかしようと模索してい
That
るんだ。
is really sweet, though. I don't know. It feels like a hopeless position to be in if I was him, but even though I'm stuck in a hopeless position, it's kind of reassuring having these random strangers try so hard to help me.
あんたたちも娘には会ってないのか。
うん。
そうか。娘はここにもいない。
Also, he's not gonna look here because he knows she's not here. Oh no, does that mean she passed?
力になれなくて。
Rasmusmus?
もう疲れてしまった。これが運命なのかもしれないな。どれだけ頑張ろうと娘には会えないんだ。俺が死ぬまであとどれくらい時間が残ってる？
これまでの経験からすると、だいたい15分から20分ってところだ。
15 to 20 minutes.
15分から。
That's tough. Oh my gosh.
ずっと助けてくれてありがとう。少し休ませてもらうよ。あんたたちも疲れてるだろうし。
君に心配される筋合いはない。
心配したわけじゃないさ。ただ、俺には
I guess when you know there's like no help, or there's nothing helping it, I guess it's kind of relaxing in a way. I mean, can't we just lock him in safety? Oh my god, he's just chilling with us. That's so cute. He's just chilling with us. Can he also enjoy the same food?
それからあんたはスメールだったか。巨木の上に学院があるなんて信じられんな。
Where they built an academy into a giant tree? They mean more like an academy inside a giant tree, right?
聞いたことがないのかい？
ああ、それにその地名も知らない。逆にあんたたちはヒュペルボレイヤを知ってるのか？
知ってるよ。でも遠い昔に滅んだって。
ああ、そこは俺の祖先が暮らしてた町だった。
Delphi Poto? Paito? Puto?
聞いたことない名前だ。
なら
Ah, that one! That one's in Dragon Spine.
ドラゴンスパインの石碑で見たことがあるよ。けど残念ながら今残っているのは廃墟だけだ。
そうか。やはりどうにもならなかったんだな。はあ、すまなかった。俺が話をしようと言ったのに
That's kind of cute though.
時代が違いすぎるせいで全く噛み合わなかったな。
いや、いろいろ知らない話を聞けてよかったよ。
あんたたちの
That is so nice.
限りかなりいい生活ができてるみたいだな。
うん。モンドは自由で楽しい場所だよ。教会の人も騎士団の人も優しいから、よそから来た人でもすぐ溶け込めるんだ。たくさんお祭りがあって、みんなで歌ったり、お酒を飲んだりして。
それと比べたら、スメールの雰囲気はかなり厳かだ。解決すべき問題も山積みで、ゆったりとした場所とは言えない。でも、知識を欲する人にとって、これ以上の聖地はないだろう。
そうなのか。つまり全てを引き裂く黒き波が去った後も人類は滅びず繁栄する文明を築き上げたんだな。俺があんたたちに会えたということは未来はそこまで最悪になってない。
It's kind of heartwarming in a way. I don't know, like, you know you're gonna die, but like hearing about what the future's like is really interesting, I would say.
そろそろ時間か。お別れだな。 あんたたちももう俺のために時間を
He accepted his death so quickly, but I guess he did go through a lot.
望みは薄いが最後の数分でセパガナを探してみよう。できたら今聞いたことを全部話してやりたい。
Or yeah.
ではまた。
Maybe we meet again. I'm still rooting for you. You can do it. I still think we can protect them. Just lock them in one little small box until all the monsters are gone. Will the monsters even be gone though?
言ってしまったね。あと数分で彼は死を迎える。
Oh no, but
最後の結末は変わらなかったけど。
We got information, and I feel like we also did bring a lot more comfort to the person.
望む結果、本当に全てが彼の想像と同じぐらい簡単だったらよかったけどね。
Hello, Dax. Welcome, welcome.
カサッチ、一つ聞いてもいい？
ん？
カサッチは過去のことを話そうとしないよね。まるでそれはすごく複雑で重たいものであるかのように。僕にも話してもらえない？ほら、話した方が楽になることってあるでしょ？少なくともさっきの新しい友達は笑って別れを告げてくれた。僕、アルベドの出自は聞いてるよ。
お、
アルベドも僕と同じように生まれて僕を作ってくれた。そしてカサッチは僕の初めての友達だ。僕の歩みをずっと見届けてくれた。だけど僕は君のことを何も知らない。それでも僕たちが最高の友達であることは分かってるけど、もっと君のことを知りたいんだ。
僕のことは全部話してあるだろう。僕
じゃあその前は
受験生だ。
Prepare for the entrance exam?
わかった。どうしても言いたくないなら無理強いはしないよ。
It's console. Wait. Sorry, let me type it out. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. Oh yeah, I saw you're playing WoW, right? Are you up to date in the WoW story? I'm at the beginning of WoW, but I have been so obsessed with their new songs. Oh my gosh. It keeps appearing on my YouTube feed, and I've been listening to them non-stop. Oh my gosh, they're so good. There's a few days where it's like, I should stream, but instead of streaming, I just sit there listening to the new WoW songs. I hope you had a good stream, though. Did you pull for the new character, I wonder? Is it still is it pronounced Amith? Yeah, thank you for the raid. Make sure to get some rest if you need. I know it's pretty late for you, right? Why is it sleepy cat here to put you to sleep? Oh, thank you for the follow. Dash Slasher. Welcome. Oh, I hope you're getting some good sleep though.
工学派が残した技術を用いて白い孤児の枝を素材に本物に似せて作られた人形だ。
Simulanka.
白い孤児？それって白銀の孤児のことかい？
He's saying for the next guy? I don't know who the next guy is.
ああ、それは世界樹から伸びた枝だ。かつては世界樹とつながっていた。
君も誰かに作られた存在なんだね。
僕を作った人は僕を失敗作と判断
I think he's still in college. I see.
それからは。
Have you had a funny stream though? Oh look, it's Scaramouche.
ルリー、アビスの影響に抗い、破壊衝動を抑え、過ちを犯さないように。
Hey, pretty late. Might need to go bed soon. Hope she Yeah, I am dying right now. I am so sleepy. But this part of the Archon quest is so long, and if I stop in the middle, I have to redo all of it. But yeah, thank you. And make sure to get some good rest. I'm so excited to go to bed.
でもそれがどれだけ困難であっても過ちを書き換えることよりも難しくはない。君は自分が失敗したら新たな悲劇を生むかもしれないと言っていたね。だけど僕の本当の答えはきっといつかは過ちを犯すことになるだ。
What was the question? Was it about like something of fate? You writing it? Create a new tragedy if you failed.
ただまあ少なくとも一緒にいる仲間たちは君のために間違った道をできる限り排除するだろう。
Wait, he's so inspiring.
だから君は光に向かって進めばいいさ。うん、そうするよ。さて、そろそろ休憩は終わりだ。
It's Dodo communication device.
もしもし？
みんな、私よ。あなたたち何かしたのかしら？教会が干渉を受けたみたいなのよ。それほど大きくはないし、規模も過去に観測してきたものと同じくらいだったけど。
Sorry if I have awkward long pauses. I am knocking out. Hey, how much longer do I have to go through?
アリスさん。
20 minutes?
僕たちは競泳の人を救えなかった。
Unable to save the person?
彼はループの中で一部の記憶を保持し、僕たちと会話したんだ。
15 to 20. Getting there.
もう一度試してみてくれる？もっとたくさんの観測データが必要なの。おねがいね。ニコにも見てもらった方が良さそうね。
What? Well, that was a fast 15 to 20 minutes. Yippee! Am I free? Ah! Oh, is this the long conversation at the end? Am I still stuck, actually?
周囲をまんべんなく調べ尽くしてから来るんじゃないかと思ってたけど。
Oh no.
聞こえない会話。今何をすべきで何を後回しにすべきか、ちゃんと優先順位を分かってくれていたのね。冒険家の本能はあなたたちの意志を揺るがさなかった。
また頭が。
Oh, does it hurt her head?
さて、おしゃべりはここまでにしましょう。
Entrance to rooms?
私の感知できた内容からする
Oh,
と、
it's so pretty.
ここで
Do I actually have to go in right now? Why did they put that here if they don't give you the option to stop? Oh no!
早く開けて中に入ってみようぜ。
待って。シュペルボレイヤの人々にとってここはとても大事な聖地なの。
あ、お前が言ってたあの豪月の月髄を保管してた場所じゃないか？
Seems like ancients are very fond of making tricky gate puzzles.
じゃあ今何をすべきか教えてくれ。あ、簡略版で頼むぞ。
あら、この術の起源を説明しようと思っていたけど、本当に聞かなくていいの？
Oops, I accidentally interrupted her.
じゃあ簡単に説明する
3 human representatives.
今空爆と共鳴できる人間の代表者が3人必要なの。月の三女神が訪れたものの適性を検証する方法だと考えてもいいわ。そして最も認めら
Are
れ
we the
やすい
3 representatives?
空爆よ。
となるとラウマが一番得意そうだな。でも3人必要なのか。
英月氏のお嬢さんはもちろん務まると思うけど、彼女のような体質の人を他に2人も見つけるのは難しいでしょうね。だからルール通りに物事を進めようとしても不毛よ。術の本質を把握してどう回避するかを考えた方が 効果的だわ。ちょっと研究してみたんだけど、実はかなり杓子定規な方法でスキャンしているみたい。
体内に？じゃあどうしたらいいんだ？
そうね。ナドくらいの土地にある空気の力を血液に注入し、体内で循環させるのが一番効率的だと思うわ。
術式のルールを
Cheat on the test?
ということか？
そうよ。他にも方法はたくさんあるけど、これが一番シンプルね。これに関しては隠すより騙す方がよっぽど楽だから。あ、どうしたの？騙すという行為が気にかかる？
いや、そういう問題ではない。ただ、
何をだ？
新月の夜に関することだ。クータルを祭りに参加させる方法を思いついた。しかし今はパイモンの言う通り優先順位が肝心だ。祭りのことは機会があればネフェルに連絡しよう。
わかったぞ。それでその方法って大丈夫なのか？空気を
Transfusing does sound dangerous.
危険そうだな。
他の方法を聞いたら、
Oh.
この方法が100倍増しに思えるわよ。一つ一つ説明するわね。
What?
じゃあいい。やっぱこの方法にしようぜ。
それならさっき言った通りよ。でもこの方法の危険度はその人の適応性によるわ。何も考えず空気を体内に注入すると強烈な拒絶反応が起こる
Oh,
可能
that's
性
true.
があ
That's
る
a
の。
concern, right?
その反応はここの住人が空気適応血管症にかかった後に出る症状と似ているわ。だから実際に注入する前に誰が参加できて誰が適応性に欠けるか簡単なチェックをしたいの。その後はできるだけ早く作業を進めないといけないわ。
Remain stationary?
まず空気が循環して体内に融合するまでは飲まず食わずで安静にしてもらう。
飲まず食わず？
ずいぶんな苦行に聞こえるな。
How long will they have to keep that up?
3日よ。
3 days. Wait, what?
体質的に大丈夫でこの条件で参加してくれるやつを2人も見つけないといけないのに。飲まず食わずなんで？
I'm willing to volunteer.
そんなあっさり引き受けていいのか？
俺にも試させてくれ。3日間空腹を我慢するぐらいなんてことない。これがニコさんが思いついた一番簡単な方法ならやるしかないだろ。
Compared to having Columbia disappear completely, fasting for a few days is nothing. Oh, wait, did Llama do something like this before? I am snoozing through all of this, oh no.
じゃあおいら後方支援隊長をやるぞ。ここに3日間も居続けないといけないんだろ。焚き火を起こして暖を取るのを手伝ったり服の用意をしたりするぞ。
Alright, good work, Paimon.
じゃあ旅人、あなたから始めましょう。一歩前に出て。
Oh, she's a little Chris on the floor. I wonder if that'll be part of her like skill at burst later. Most likely your skill, right? No.
今は
No.
じゃあ今は
Still nothing.
そう。じゃあ今は
Nothing at all. Did she do something?
なんかムキになってないか？
なるほど。すごいわ。降臨者の規格外な一面がこんな形で現れるなんて。私が天まで届く巨像の腕を借りて
A giant stone
デザイン
titan?
をしてるのに、あなたはピクリともしてないみたい。私が最後に使った力は 必要な空爆の濃度のおよそ5倍。
Wait, why? That much?
あなたは全く問題なさそうね。この儀式に参加しても大丈夫だわ。では次はあなたよ、パルカス。
よし、俺もやってみよ
う。じゃあ直接5倍の
5 times?
いやいや、ちょっと
Oh no! Why would you bully him like that?
喧嘩まるでワインを何本か流してダークホースをジョッキ1杯分飲んでリーウェイのパイ中で蓋をした時のや
Poor guy. Why is she so happy about it?
笑ってくれるなよ。それから俺が腕相撲でリリーに負けたことは内緒にしてくれよ。
ごめんなさい。やっぱりちょっと。
She was actually just messing with him. She did not need to do that.
さっきよりかはめまいがマシになったが、たまに波が来る感じがするな。
ファルカさんは難しそうね。他の人にやってもらった方が良さそうだわ。
じゃあ出発だな。他の仲間たちにも聞いてみようぜ。
Wait, did she do anything with Llama, or was like were my eyes closed the whole time?
さすが英月氏ね。
Ah, okay, can't expect this much.
今回の儀式でも大丈夫だと思うわ。
Never. Uh-oh, she's affected.
ちょっと頭が痛いね。
惜しいわね。あとちょっとなんだけど。
Itchy.
アレルギー反応だわ。
Ah, allergic reaction.
どうしたの？やらないの？魔女会は子供を愛する組織よ。子供は危ないことをしてはいけないわ。テストもダメ。
That's so cute. Oh!
どうかしましたか？
Because Inefa's a dragon, right?
適性の高い人間はいないものかしら。
なるほど。僕も力になれないみたいだな。
英月氏以外全滅とはな。俺がダメダメってわけじゃ
Who
な
would be
か
the
った
last
という
person
ことだ
then?
な。
Someone who's compatible with Kufaki?
本当に大変なことなんだとよくわかったよ。
蒼月の子に志願者がいないか聞いてみた方が良いかもしれぬ。
ライトキーパーの信頼できる者、イルーガたちと話をしてみます。それと少し前に蒼月の子を離れてライトキーパーに入った人もいましたね。
ねえねえ、姉ちゃんがテストするときに使ってる技術、科学的な原理として説明できない？テスト機器を作ってみたいんだ。それでナシャタウンでいろんな人にポチポチをしてもらったらいい人が見つかるかもでしょ？
できないわ。
おしゃべり好きが解説を諦めたぞ。
じゃあ俺も波追いの峠の方で駐屯してる団員に聞い
ロー
てみよう。
ヘン？
ローエンがいてくれればな。あいつなら俺より丈夫だったんだが。
変ね。月神はここまで人々から崇められているのに、どうして存在を保てなくなるほど力を失ってしまったのかしら。
確かあいつ、自分は世界に拒絶されてるって言ってたよな。
Are you supposed to...
それだけではない。月の狩人事件で私たちのために力を過度に使ってしまったのだ。
うん。みんながあいつに対して持ってる感情は尊敬じゃないと思うぞ。
感謝と言った方がいいな。少なくとも俺はそういう感情だ。
借りだよ。恩を受けたならそれに報いるべきさ。
うん。何に対しても興味ないように見えて、実はとんでもない人数の人々を救ってるからね。
共に行動した際に収集したデータを参照した結果、コロンビーナさんはいい人であると判断できます。
さあさあ、 ナが本当の名前じゃないなんて思わなかったよ。ぴったりな名前だと思ってたんだけどな。ふわふわしてて綺麗な感じっていうか。
そうだよね。
残念ながら私たちに決められることじゃないからね。
コロンビーナ
The code
ア
name
デリのコードネーム。
in a song.
私が誕生した時から知っていたあの歌にも出てくる。でも本当にそれだけなのかな。誰かもう一度この名前で呼んでくれたら。
She told me to pick what if her name took my fancy. Why did I pick Columbina? It's because I felt that she never wanted to be Kutar and be worshipped as a god.
期月の夜はもう間もなく訪れます。時間がありませんね。他を当たってみないと。
私がやってみよう。
Oh, what the heck? She thought it was a ping out of nowhere.
君たちが冒険者協会で仲間に連絡した時、サンドローネの耳に入ったんだ。彼女から聞いた。私には月髄を体内に収められるだけの力がある。適任者となりうるだろう。
ハルレッキーノ。
さあ、いつ始められるだろうか。
分かったわ。今すぐやってみましょう。どう？気分が悪くなったりしてない？
全然大丈夫だ。
Wow.
どうやらもうあちこち探し回らなくても大丈夫みたいね。
じゃあパイモンが前言ってたみたいにみんなで順番に3人のお世話をしよう。
私の仕事は神職を含む様々な面でお世話をしている人のお世話をすることです。
Alright, let's go. No time to waste.
こちらも準備はできている。
Do I get a moment to pause? No. But thank you for following that very same Limbus player. Welcome, thank you for follow. This is a long cutscene. It's a very long, quiet part.
異形は尽き果て、晴天は閉じられた。星々は陰り、囚人は沈黙する。昼が暮れ、銀の月が昇るとき、殿堂へ続く門よ、その姿を表せ。
本当に開いたぞ。
みんなはこの扉を開けるために。
心を沈めればそこまで苦でもなかったな。
Wait, please let me go to sleep. Don't do it. Give me a moment of pause.
ゆっくり噛んでから飲み込んでくださいね。体に食事と栄養吸収の感覚を思い出させるのです。そろそろ出発するみたい。この扉をくぐって。あれ？私は扉を
Oh, she cannot pass through.
もしかして実体がないから。
Uh-oh.
3日も経ったから
3 days.
力がずいぶん減っちゃった。期月の夜まで持つかな。
You can stop and continue to the point where you enter. They forced you to start Act 4. That is so funny. You cannot pause. Or Act 6. You cannot. You have to do it in succession. That is kind of funny. All right. I honestly I would love to do this in succession, but I am actually falling asleep. And you can really see I'm like not clicking the next button fast enough. Maybe I should have put it on auto. Well, I'm glad I at least got one part. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to continue 6 next time because I am so sleepy. I am so sleepy. I'm so sorry. Thank you. Alright. Let's see. Should I do my dailies? I'm waking enough to do my dailies. Let's do my dailies while doing my final pre-ending chat before I skip over screens. Do I have any water left? I have no more water left. Finished all of my tea and my water. Wow, I hydrated a lot. I'm glad to progress in the story, but unfortunately, I'm getting so used to normie times. I'm getting so sleepy at this time. There's a period of time where I would actually stream at this time, like start stream. Rarely though. Actually, I think one issue is also that what was it, earlier in the day? Uh-oh. I had to get the order wrong. Or order correct. I think like earlier in the day I was super sleepy, but I wasn't able to take a nap because I had something coming up. So I did not actually, I was thinking like, should I take a nap afterwards before my stream? But I was worried that if I did that, that means I cannot do the Archon quests. Oh, I have to pay attention to this. What is it? This one makes the most sense. If it's wrong, that's not my problem. I'm so happy about how much screen time Arlecchino had during the... Yeah, Arlecchino appeared a lot, actually. I did really like Arlecchino. I did not expect Linny and Lynette to appear too, but they barely had screen time. Same for, what was it, during Chioti's quest? I saw that they exist in it, so I was like, oh, let's do Chioti's quest for Valentine's Day, and... They barely had screen time. But it is nice that they did appear. The Arlecchino is actually quite significant in this one. Yeah, as much as I am happy that all of my... all the Vtui I like are together, it does very much feel like a case of, let's just take all the popular female Vtui and shove them together. Which makes me feel a little bit weird about it. See, is Linny your favorite character? If it's favorite character, I actually like probably Furina and Colombina. Right now it's between Furina and Colombina. I used to previously say Furina, but for me, Furina is more like the safe option. I like her design, I like her playstyle, I like her story. But her design is not my top favorite. Her playstyle is not my top favorite. And her story is... I'm not sure if her story is my top favorite or not, actually. But she was pretty much a safe answer because she was like the best all-rounder for me. Lately, I am actually really liking Colombina. Linny would be the character... I guess the way to say it is the character I would like for Valentine's Day. Let's see. We haven't seen Chad since Fontaine. That's true. No more Mr. Worldwide, right? Oh, bad angle. Will that hit? I missed. Maybe that was too high. I got it. Okay. Nice. Nothing spawned in that one. Right, let's bring Furina in. I don't actually need Furina, but it's so much easier clearing weeklies when I have Furina in there. I tried running with Goro for a while, but the heal was not enough for me. Let's see, is there any more? Yes, there's one more down here, right? I don't even remember what I last said. I used to be a huge fan of Tartaglia, though. Yeah, I think after we start learning about Skirk, we have not seen Tartaglia. Wait, what Vision Crestas? Oh, what? Oh, this is new. She has one of those unique ones, right? You said Goro's not enough to heal. Ah, okay. Thank you for the recap. Yeah, I tried bringing in Goro because I heard that it's a good member for a premium Z-Buy team. But I could not. I don't know. He doesn't heal enough, and I was struggling with some of the weeklies. Cause I think last time I did this with Selena, and she was still able to clear. So I think for now, I will keep Selena on my team. Let's see, do I even have resin? I should focus on... I do have resin. I don't want to burn my resin. How long is the next act? Does anyone know? Act 6? I've heard that total is going to be around 6 hours. So, maybe is it 2.5 hours left? Or is it 2 hours left? What was I here for again? Oh no. I don't know what I was here for. But that long Ina's about to come cross your fingers for Goro and Ito. I personally do not use Ito, unfortunately. 2.5 hours. Okay, so technically pretty short for Genshin. Maybe I can do it tomorrow morning. Let's see, if I wake up... Maybe I can do tomorrow morning. Oh. I gotta squeeze as much of the story as I can. Okay, Archon Quest is actually not that bad. Issue with Lantern Rite is ending. If the Lantern Rite does not actually intrude on the main story, does not contain spoilers, right? Maybe I'll just do Lantern Rite tomorrow night. I kind of want to do... I do want to squeeze in more Archon quests, but I feel like I'm gonna be really stressed about Lantern Rite if I try to do that. Resin. I just have one resin to burn. I guess resin's really easy to burn. It's really short and fast. I was gonna raise Goro. Or I can go to bed right now. Yeah, if I'm streaming in the morning, I can probably just do in the morning. Anything else to do with Genshin? Sorry, I'm so sleepy. Alright. Let's commit and switch over. Let's see. Today is the 19th. Wow. Let's see schedule-wise. Oh, today's the 19th. That's right. Okay, shoot. I actually had a couple of things I have to do tomorrow. Am I gonna be able to stream tomorrow morning if I say so? Yeah, so my goal will be to try to wake up early. Not wake up early, but whenever I wake up, I'm gonna see if I can do a short stream, morning stream. Maybe I'm gonna try because I want to squeeze. It's really short. Normally I don't do morning streams because when I wake up, it's kind of like by the time I set up and get ready for stream, I'm gonna have to end real soon, and I don't really like playing the time limit, especially if it's going to be a story quest, especially because I want to keep everything in one VOD. So I get hesitant about streaming in the morning unless it's something I can end at my own time. So I think I'm gonna try to do a morning stream tomorrow so we can finish up Act 6, especially if it's only about 2.5 hours. Let's say maybe 3 or 4 hours for me, I guess. If I stream at night, I am going to try to stream at night. I'm gonna aim to try to do Lantern Rite, since that is ending real soon, and if it does not have any spoilers. I unfortunately do not know if I'll be streaming on Friday or Saturday. Wait, was today the day? Yeah, I don't know about if I'll be able to stream Friday or Saturday. Sunday, I prefer not to do it last minute. So I try not to do it on Sunday, at least for Lantern Rite. But there's a high chance I won't be able to. Oh no, what was I saying? There's a high chance I won't be able to finish the Archon quest before Lantern Rite. I think that's what I was saying. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm so sleepy. It is 3 a.m. I have a normie sleep schedule right now, and I'm actually rather excited to go to bed right now. Oh, I still have to go get ready for bed. I want to just flop over. But yeah, maybe if I wake up in time, maybe I'll see you tomorrow. You're dangerously sleepy. Can you tell? Am I saying things that don't make sense? That's the thing I'm always worried about. Like cause like there's things going on in Genshin, but my brain is like going off things that are completely off topic, and I'm so scared I'll be talking about that off topic thing. That hasn't happened yet, has it? Hopefully, right? Please? Please say it hasn't happened. You're fine? It's like you're forgetting you're saying like after it happened. Okay, yeah, that is happening a bit. That one is a bit more okay. I feel like it just makes me look kind of spacey, which is not ideal, but yeah, I try to not stream when I'm super sleepy. Well, that's one of many reasons why. Yeah, I think I'll end now because I'm so tired. Let's see, should I raid someone? No, I cannot. I don't think I'll be able to stay awake enough to raid anyone, right? Is there anyone I can raid? Let's see. So there's... no, I don't think I have... No, raid. Yeah, I don't think I have the energy to raid. I need to head to bed right away. But thank you for keeping me company. I am actually excited to know more about the story. I do feel bad about being sleepy because I was closing my eyes for some of it. I was half relying on sound for when I closed my eyes, but towards the end, I don't know if you noticed, but even when my eyes closed, it took me a while to actually click the next button because I actually knocked out. Just go to bed. I'm sorry, I think I actually need to. Yeah, ideally, I do not want to stream this sleepy, but yeah, we'll see. I think tomorrow will be okay. Next stream will be okay. Next stream will be okay. But yeah, thanks for keeping me company. I definitely enjoyed it. I'm definitely excited to see more. And I'm really liking Colombina, so I'm really excited to learn more about her. Even though I kind of seen a lot of spoilers. But I don't know all of them. A lot of things are still going to be really new to me. I don't know if I did a good job or a bad job avoiding spoilers or not. Because I know a lot of major things, but there's still a couple things I don't know. So, yeah, we'll see. And I'm happy to finally meet Nicole. Wait, can I do Selenic Chronicles now? No, because she's missing, right? Or Colombina's still missing, right? Is it? I cannot accept Selenic Chronicles. When can I... Do I have to bring Colombina back? Is that why? Assuming you didn't do too bad. Well, what would I do bad at? Is there anything to do bad at? Like, there was no combat, right? There was just like one little puzzle with like looting. Avoiding spoilers? I think Selenic Chronicles is locked until you catch up completely. Completely? Really? So I had to finish like Act 8? That's kind of... Wow. So as soon as I unlock it, it is locked. I think some people are finally finishing Selenic Chronicles. And I haven't started one bit. Oh no, it's gonna take me forever to get those really pretty wings. I know they match Colombina really well, and they also match Hokomi very well. I'm so sleepy. Alright. No, wait, avoiding spoilers. Okay. Yeah, I think this is a good spot to end. But yeah, thank you so much for keeping me company. I enjoyed it. I'm guessing most people have already seen everything that's happened though. You didn't do bad avoiding spoilers, or you did good avoiding them? Well, there are some spoilers I knew. Like, I know what Colombina is. I know what her name is. And I know what she is. So, I was spoiled there. Well, everyone knows her name because Hoyo, like, straight up slaps it. Right? It's like on her announcement page. It slaps her name. And then there's also the fact that, like, an icon in-game actually changes. So, they're not being very shy about it. So, I know it. I'm just purposely trying to avoid saying it or suggesting that I know it, but I know it. Oh, did that every time? Do they? I've never been this far behind, so perhaps I can't say. But, I mean, there should be more that I'm gonna be learning, so I'm looking forward to that. So I'm gonna play certainly that one thing I won't say here in case of spoilers. I don't know what PlayStation League, unfortunately. I guess I'll have to find out later. Oh. What spoilers do I know about? I feel like there were a couple of spoilers I kind of pieced together, but I can't think right now. Yeah, it's bedtime. It's bedtime for me. But yeah, I know I said this a few times, but I do really appreciate your company. I do appreciate your company and support. Thank you for joining me and watching me go through the Archon quest. Yeah, I'm looking forward to learning more. And then I have to go through Lantern Rite. Thanks for streams, but yeah, thank you for coming. Thank you for watching. I'm sorry that I'm so sleepy. I feel really bad because I'm not saying anything, and it takes me a while to click on the next button. It's definitely something I don't prefer. So yeah, I'm gonna try to get more sleep and hopefully do a better stream next time. Yeah, I wonder if it's because I didn't take my nap or it's because of the time, but I have been getting really sleepy this time. Oh no, I said that already. All right, it's bedtime. I'm gonna end up repeating the same thing over and over again. I feel really bad. Okay, but yeah. Thank you again. Alright, yeah. Yeah, have a good night. Make sure to sleep well. If it's late for you, make sure to get some good rest. It's so late for me. If it's daytime for you, you have a good day. Good luck at work or school today, or good luck with whatever you're doing today. Or if it's like evening, perhaps. I guess it's still good night, right? Good evening? Technically at nighttime you still say good night, but I feel like good night is usually associated with going to bed. I hope you have a good rest of your night. That's what it is. They say you have a good rest of your night. Have a good rest of your night. Yeah, good luck with your work or studies. Or anything else you're doing. Any goals. Make sure to eat something yummy and stay warm. It's cold, but now it's a little hot. I hope I can go to bed. I think one dilemma I have is that when it's cold, some people like to wear like... Oh, okay, this is totally gonna be off topic and distract myself, but... Do you guys wear long pajamas to bed? Or do you wear short pajamas? Because I know like when it gets really cold, some people start putting on like armor. They put like 4 pants on and like 5 shirts and like 3 socks on. Do you guys do that? For me, I feel like I have a preference. Oh, thank you. I have no more water. I'm sorry. I have nothing to hydrate with. Wait, I think I do have... I have no more water. Does this count? Well, it was liquid and it was cold. Thank you for the hydrate. Never, you get hot so easily. Usually shorts, but yes, you do that. Ah, so you put on a bunch of armor. Oh gosh, wait. That single drop of water feels so weird in my... It feels so weird. Yeah, I think I've done it like once was a kid, but nowadays with the power of technology and heating blankets, I prefer to not wear long sleeves and just turn on my heating blanket. And it's so cozy. I don't like wearing too many long sleeves to bed because I don't know, my bed is comfy and soft. The issue is now, like these past few days, I've been wearing like really long sleeves. And I don't know, wearing long sleeves, it feels kind of hard to sleep. So that's my concern right now. I'm wearing like, I have a blankie on, so I'm really warm. And I'm wearing long sleeves. So I hope I can actually go to sleep okay. Yeah, I'm so scared because I hate waking up and not being able to go to sleep because I'm overheating. So wish me luck, I guess. Alright, thank you once again. I think you'll be fine. I hope so. Because even if I knock out easily, I might wake up. I could fall because I might knock out easily. But I might wake up because it's so hot. So that's what I'm worried about. I don't like doing that. I don't like waking up. That's a way to end a sentence. I don't like waking up uncomfortable, I suppose. Yeah. Bye-bye, thank you. It was a related topic, okay? Not purely as a distraction. It was related. You know? Okay. I gotta go. Alright. Thank you again. Alright, see you next time. Bye-bye. you.